welcome. Hit the midweek. Here we are. And we're out here trying to just survive as Band of Deserters. Actually, not looking too bad. I say that. We had a rough start to the stream yesterday. We just couldn't... Nothing was working. And then it eventually ended our Lone Wolf run. We just had like a really bad run of bad luck. In like every way. Levels up, die rolls, everything. Just bad. A little bit of shame though. We just found a really cool themed mace, but oh well. Alright, so then we decided we were going to go do some deserters, and that's been going okay. Had to switch it up a little bit. Alrighty. Let's get Battle Brothers booted here. Get rid of that because I'm tired. Here we are, the pudding. Which you can't have unless you eat your meat. How's the new campaign? We're doing okay. We're doing okay. Got 9 bros right now. Our original guys are looking fairly decent. We got some other bros that are okay. We got some guys that are very not good, but, you know, they're here. It is day 21. Day 21, and we have a couple of 150 armors. We got 130, we got some 95s, 110, 115. And we have 3 arming swords as well, which is kind of nice. And some goblin pikes. So yeah, provided we don't do something really stupid, which I'm not above. I am the kind of person that will do something very stupid occasionally. Or more than occasionally, depending on the day. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. We were gonna go off and we were gonna try to raid some more caravans. That's what we were gonna do. Try not to die to the freaking town guard. That's one way we could die. We're gonna run to the town guard. How are our tools looking here? 38. We need 15 to repair our current stuff. We got a bunch of injuries as well. Hell, 3 to 6, 4 to 6, 2 to 5. There's no temples nearby. Is there? No, I think we'd have to go all the way back up north to find a temple. Oof. I mean, I guess we could try to go south as well. The desert's down here somewhere. Well, those brigands just got freaking jumped. There's probably a freaking outpost to the south there. Ready to clean the desert for early game famed items? I mean, we definitely could do some stuff down there. 9 barbarians, eh? Little thralls, right? How's our armor looking? horrible. Some of our guys are a little bit scuffed still. We got a lot of guys that, like, pretty heavy damage on them. There we go. Yeah, chase those peasants down. Many raiders, some poachers. Yeah, we're just a little bit beat up still. I needed to get 4 caravans here for the raid caravans thingy. The heck is this, anyways? 8 brigands. I think it's just... Oh, there's raiders in there too. See what we can do here. Oh, anybody's armor I want to steal. I mean, his would be okay. Everybody else is kind of whatever. Hey, Leaves. How's it going? See how many freaking rocks we can catch to the face? Ow. Speaking of catching things to the face. Immediately. Hats are not bad either. We really need hats. That's honestly like our biggest thing right now is the fact that we just don't have hats. Oh boy, that's spooky. That guy's actually got a real flail, too. That'd be nice to have. Yoink that, sucker. Alright, we got a couple dogs now, too. Oh, they're actually going aggro. Alright. Cover our boys here a little bit. Guy. Gonna bleed to death, I think. Yep. Arming sword just does so much freaking damage. Say, can I go here? I think I can. Because I can bring over Hyper as well here. Actually, we'll just put Hyper right there. Try to cover this angle as well. I'm a little bit concerned. That guy's got a flail. And I have a hat that's not very good. Need to be aware of that. If he decides to come down. Okay, he's not. Go here and stab. Nice. Good headshot. Let's just try to kill who we can kill. Ow. There we go. Retreat flags, good. Push him up in here to help deal with that archer. I'd love to try to steal this man's armor, but I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do it. Oh, shield bashing me. Trying to save his freaking slinger, it looks like. Move here to try to trap this guy. Stab at him. I think maybe we shield bash him and push up on this archer. There we go. Don't quite have the surround on this guy. Oh, there we go. Alright, so we do have the surround on him, so he can't run anymore. Guy's just running and bleeding. And run and bleed, and run and bleed. Yeah, you lose XP for having people bleed to death. They're really good. But yeah, it is a annoyance. For sure. Another advantage to the Goblin Pikes is that they allow you to move to and swing without having full arm mastery, which is pretty dang strong. I'm gonna say they're probably just running off the map at this point. See what weapons we actually get here. I really hope we get that metal flail, because then we can give... who is it? One of my guys. One of my guys was using a flail. Oh yeah, it's uniform. I don't know why I didn't just do a normal attack there. Just so used to doing poking attacks. No, we didn't get the flail. We got armor, but... Dang it. Really hoping for that flail. Snowflake Sam. Team Steelbrow. A lot of freaking ones on our gosh dang melee defense. I think we just take the hit points here. Yeah. Go. Alright, so we have another patched mail shirt. Actually, no, the leather is better than the patched mail shirt. You. There you go. You, take this. And I guess we have a padded leather and a blotched gambeson left over. We do have a 70 armor here, though. There we go. That's 45. Can go to Min the Hedgehog Reborn. And we have a 40 helmet that we can have go to somebody. How'd that go to Sigurd? Okay. Might head down this way here. 6 more brigands. Those guys gonna come after me? Interesting. Ooh, okay. It's a war brand. And more patched mail. Try to roll around the flank here a little bit. Once again. That's a hat I would like. Oh, they're going giga aggro. Alright, cool. Ow. Oof. That could be problematic. Ow. Alright, we need to get some damage in here. 757. That is not damage. That is damage, though. Good. Shield up, dog out. Missed both of our shield bashes. You kidding me? Alright. Neat. Burkert is just too freaking scuffed up here. Hats you ordered? Yeah, right. If we can actually, like, not die here. These guys are freaking... There we go. This could hurt. Ow. We need to freaking kill somebody here. Hurt their morale. Ow. Okay, that's fine. There we go. Hold my shield up right now, I think. There we go. Jeez Louise. Can't forget to hit a shield bash. Nice. Good hit. Ow. My gosh. Can I not get a shield bash? Oh, man. Might lose a guy here because I can't shield bash anybody. Like, holy crap. Shield bashing is usually, like, really easy to do. Ow. Freaking big time failures here. Oh, Full 9 lives proccing, and he's down. Gosh dang it all. Wow! We just failed hard. These guys knew that I was gonna roll like absolute freaking butthole. They were coming right at me and they're like, ah, this guy ain't gonna roll well. They knew. Divas. Ow. Meanwhile, this one archer just dancing around back here. 40. Sure these guys are far enough away that they're not gonna get archered. Can't land a single hit to save my life, quite literally. Finally. There we go. You know what, that last fight went really well? It's not like these guys are any stronger than those last guys we fought. Not like they're functionally different in any way. We just walked over those last guys. I gotta follow because my freaking dog is chasing. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna go it's over because I don't want my dog to die. Well, crap. That means we lose that freaking armor too, so there goes freaking 1,000 gold. What's up, Dart? How we doing? So we had 2 male halbergs up until that happened. Freaking criminy. Having lunch, want to say hi? Hello. Sad there's no magic tonight. At least you got some better helmets here. You take a boar spear. Oh yeah, you. Here. Take this dagger. Yeah, after this week. True. Okay, well. This is a town that hates me. I'm gonna go around them. Try to walk down into the desert here right now is what we're trying to do. That really is unfortunate, though, losing that one guy. That guy was... Oop, this town probably hates me too, right? Yep. Oh, gosh. That guy was one of the guys from the start of the campaign as well. Wow, they are really chasing. Guys, I'm really far away from your town. Could you stop chasing me over a freaking mountain? Out of tools right now, too. Jeez Louise. Oh, game, don't F me here by moving me through freaking terrain incorrectly. Oh, freaking... I'm tempted to drag these brigands across this freaking nomad conclave. Could I just get to a freaking town? Holy crap! A town that doesn't hate me? Be more specific? Holy! Freaking bullet hell shooter. Why do so many towns hate us? Because we're the deserters, so there's one group that hates us. It's just they have a lot of towns down here. Don't want those. Can't really use those. We'll keep the shields, obviously. That. Not gonna use these. Ditch the falchions because we have actually like arming swords. No, well, you see. We didn't eat our meat beforehand. Oh my gosh, the tools are so expensive. Oh, but we need some. 300 bucks for tools. My gosh. 90 bucks for freaking rice. Ugh. Oh, hey, a thief, though. He might be okay. Yeah, he's okay. Nah, he's not gonna be able to use the sword effectively. We'll have to give him a spear. And a hat. There we go. Oh, another thief. This one is less good. But he is still a man that can hold a spear, I guess. These injuries, too, my gosh. Which one? This guy? Yeah, this guy. I think thieves can... What is a thief's max defense roll? It's something crazy. It's like freaking stupid high. Like 15 or something like that. No, it is 13. Okay, so he did roll max on his defense then. If you know what I mean. Alright. Well, how many... We need... 19 tools. It'll take us 19 hours. What is this? Well, this is just us getting freaking murdered, so we're not doing that. 1 to 2 days, 1 to 4 days, 1 to 2 days, 1 to 2 days. Okay, well, at least we burned enough time that a lot of our injuries are healing. Yeah, well, that means he's gonna die in the first fight, so, you know. Or with walking around the desert, just uses up more food. Alright, what are we looking at here? A lot of shields and a lot of freaking tier 2 swords. I have been asked if I could be the local paper with the mayor. You don't want that. Well, then you just say no. No, I cannot. Not doable. Okay, going aggro. Oh, but he's throwing a shield out in front of himself. Triple-headed flail is really scary. If no one else is planning committee, and I'll do it. No pictures. And only my first name. I'm very hard to Google. I keep it that way. You are insanely paranoid. I mean, do what you want. But I don't think there's anybody that's interested enough in your life to care. Unless you're actually like a fugitive or something. Or if you're planning a bank heist or something, I guess. You just like being anonymous? I mean, that's fine, but like... You basically are, right? Because nobody cares. I could have my face plastered all over the place. Like, I'm fairly anonymous. And I stream for 8 hours a day. Like, if you Google... Well, also I'm covered by the fact that my name is a famous historical figure. But, you know. And I work for the government, yeah. You're willing to put yourself on the internet? I don't want that. Yeah, what I'm saying is that I'm putting myself on the internet and I'm still basically anonymous. So, like, you're... Again, unless you're planning to do some illicit activities, it takes a lot for anybody to give a crap about your life on the internet. Just saying. But if you want to go through trouble, go for it. I'm not going to stop you. I'm just pointing out that you really don't need to go through all that effort and still be anonymous. You have a 50% chance to disappear. Approaching these guys is going to be a huge pain. Also, my one guy ate a rock to the face, which isn't great. But if my name is a Norwegian paper, it will be a lot easier, and I do not like that. Again, you're really paranoid, man. You're allowed to. You sure. You're stressing yourself out for no reason. Not good for your mental health. To think that people are coming to get you because you had your name in the paper one time. Lars is synonymous with stress. This guy's like a level 1 guy here. I gotta be freaking careful with him. He does have actually a pretty good melee defense right out of the gate, though. Your kids are Googleable? Yeah, probably. So who's gonna do that? You do? Okay. Because you're paranoid. Alright, if I can approach this guy here... We're gonna try to lock this guy up. Ow. Alright, here we go. Oh boy. Can't go. Do not want to go here. This is a dangerous spot to be in. I think we'll just hang tight and see if anybody steps into this spot. Jeez Louise, the freaking rocks. Let's just whiff everything. Good, good, good. It's actually better for us that he did that. Because this guy is somebody we can actually hit, potentially. Negative 30 initiative. Ooh. Ow. I mean, he's doing okay other than the fact that he got hit in the head. And he's not, like, a really good bro anyway, so if he ends up dying... kind of what it is. The fact that those slingers have shot enough shots at me that they have to, like, take a breather. Disarm me. There we go. There we go, nice. Alright. That makes things a bit easier. Get a calories with my orange menace. I argue that I should be able to put my pets as dependents on my health insurance for 1/4 of the cost due to them being pets so I get better health coverage for them, thus saving me money. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna float. This guy... I kind of feel like I need to move him over here. Need to get around this freaking furniture. Ow. Of course, freaking Yaron could just die, and that would work too, to get people out of the way. Ooh. Ow. Okay. Alrighty, what do we got here? 22, I could step over, and I could do a 39. And right in the head, too. Beautiful. Woo! That is most excellent. We're gonna step here. Bring him around on these slingers, and hopefully he doesn't die to them. Him over as well. Stepping here is kind of dangerous, but it would give us more of a surround on this guy. I think we're gonna do. Also, it hurt his morale. I feel like I probably should have tossed the dog down, to be honest. Around this guy some more. This guy is very brave. But refusing to have his morale shaken by being surrounded by people with pointy objects. The thing is, nothing is going to happen other than some people are going to read the newspaper and be like, oh, that's cool. But nobody's forcing you to do it, Lars. Just say you're putting a lot of emotional energy into places that you don't really need to. You could choose to ignore me. Ow. Ow. I've read that fur babies before. Well, for some reason or another, I ended up with "Are childless and proud" or something on Reddit. Yeah, that's usually where you're gonna end up. You're shanked to the right, pinky toe. You are hard to find online. I'm hard to find online. Like I said, I am. And I've put almost no effort into it. How many people read the paper anymore anyways? There's definitely people, but it's a lot less than it used to be, that's for sure. But you want people to find you? I don't. I don't... You're entirely missing the point. What are you even talking about? If I'm trying to get people to find me, and I'm hard to find, I put no effort into it. I even put negative effort into it. I put opposite effort into it. And you're putting effort and mental energy into being hard to find. You don't need to do crap, is what I'm trying to tell you. If you did nothing, if you just went about your normal life and didn't think about it, you would still be probably just about as hard to find. You're making my argument for me. Alright. See you, Hyper. Have a good one. Ow. Nice. That guy will bleed to death if we don't hit him. We have that going for us. But I would like the EXP, so we're gonna try to kill him. I wouldn't mind stealing this man's armor, but he's also kind of scary. Maybe we could... Maybe we could give him the shanks? I mean, he's gonna start running here fairly shortly, too. That guy gotta go. He's gonna go in one turn. Yeah, we can do this then. Because he can step in the gap here. Run him down. That guy's gone. He is gone. But that's fine. This is only like a 50-50 shot we get this armor. I think we got the it's over thing, right? Yeah, it's over! Hey, we actually got it. Oh, and some helmets. Hey, and we got the triple-headed flail. Nice. Okay, cool. And some metal shields, which are also useful. Alright, triple-headed flail. Boom. Beautiful. How much is this? That would be like 8 more fatigue to hold that. Probably not. Let's do this for right now. $56. 48. Nah. You have a lot of fatigue. You could hold that. The wild man has a lot of fatigue as well. He could definitely hold this. He's got this armor on and this metal shield. He's still sitting at freaking 76. So much freaking fatigue. Alright, Burkard. Nice. $110. Slap that sucker on. Give him this armor too, why not? I would like him to survive. He's pretty okay. We actually have some hats now. So that's also useful. What is this? It's a 65 armor. Okay, that's worse than anything we currently have. We did get a scimitar out of this. 40 to 45. It's as good as what we're currently rocking, basically. We just got a hodgepodge of objects, basically. We didn't get anything, like, really cool off of that, but... I guess... take what we can get. The irrationalness on this guy is a little bit annoying. Plus 10 or negative 10. Could be kind of painful, depending on the situation. I have not found a single person that could be a banner man yet, have I really? No. Particularly. Everybody here's resolve is kind of bad. Oh, let's see if we get some more money. Yeah, enough for the day. I think we've gotten 100 crowns off of playing dice at this point. Eight hyenas. Okay, prices have come down. Okay, we can actually sell this stuff here too because they don't have a silk guy. Useful. It's a lot of money for us. I don't know if we need this many hats, but I guess it's not really hurting us to hang on to them. Sell that flail now. We're not going to use it. Do I have a knife on everybody right now? Yeah, okay. Sling's gone. Got enough shields here as well. Cool, GJ. How's it going? What about a round in the arena? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Our armor's kind of beat up at the moment. Kind of depends on what it would be, obviously. What are they talking about in here? Not a fig tree, it's a spider. 5 spiders. No. I don't think our accuracy is high enough to deal with, like, 5 spiders. I mean, we might... If we gave everybody spears and spear-walled them, we might be okay. But... if we miss... Oh, hey, a net. Who do we give this net to? Sam, I guess? Yeah, here you go, Sam. How are things here? Everything's going fairly okay. We did lose one of our opening bros, or starting bros here in a freaking crappy fight. Also, I woke up today and chose violence, apparently. How much is this armor? 75. Worse than everything we currently have. Hagermoose, 3 days to the north. I think that's one of the towns that hates me. Oh, no, wait. Hagermoose is up here. They're chill with me. Also, 8 hyenas walking in my general direction currently. It's a freaking long delivery. Oh, we're going to decline that for right now. Probably just want to hang on to our cash for this very second anyways. Oh, they're gone before I get there. I wanted to get there to at least get another thing where it said you had to fight against beasts. How we doing here? 6 hours and 4 tools. How long here? Okay. Almost healed up as well. We haven't been healed up in a freaking long time. Ancient city. A lot of nothing out here, I tells you. Battle site. I wonder if the hyenas killed some nomads or something. Many nomad outlaws. I think that's like 10 or something. 7 to 10. Seven to 10. Plus archers. A couple of archers. Really depends what their weapon loadouts are. I mean, I guess we could go in and look. And we can always just back off. They have, like, freaking giant two-handed weapons or something. It's 10v10. That's 3 whips. So that's 3 guys that basically can't do damage to us. Unless they break through our armor, obviously. Alright, I think we can do this. 4 whips, okay. I mean, we could be disarmed to all heck, right? But... that means like half of them are not able to really do damage to armor. We just gotta fight the guys with the swords and stuff, and then we should be good to go. Also, I don't see... ow. I don't see a whole bunch of metal shields. Ah! Oh my gosh. 22%, ladies and gentlemen. Freaking just ripped me in half. Archers, man. Alright, well, Hyper's got to back out. That's unfortunate. It's one of my best guys. He could still come back around. What do we know? Ow. It's BS that you can't use split the overhead swing with two-handed sword without someone in the first tile it reaches, so it should work. Yeah, It is a little bit weird that you can't, like, still swing for the 2 tile. I agree. Punch that man. Just guard this angle as we try to deal with this guy. Get him, Burkard. Bring Hyper around this side. It's just not done. There we go. Get all the archers shooting at my one guy. Ah. Hit that metal shield. Hit it. Jeez Louise. He's gonna have to back out fairly shortly because those whips are actually gonna start being able to hurt him. Stepping here is, like, really dangerous. Like, walking into this spot here is, like, super dangerous. So I think we're just gonna keep holding our shield up here. Alright. Uniform back out because of the whips. And actually probably bring Hyper back up, provided he doesn't get shot by archers a whole bunch of times. Ow. Stunned both of us. Of course he did. Well, it's a lot less dangerous to step here now, so we're gonna do it so we can stab that guy. Worker just getting beat to heck by these gosh dang maces. It's armed. What was... Okay. Another stun. Freaking die, sir. Oh, okay, he's gotta go. He's gotta go. One more whip to the head, he's in some serious pain. I think we step. Yeah, we're gonna go over here with him. Kind of hover with him. We'll shove Hyper up into that gap, hopefully. Hopefully we kill this guy. I think we're just gonna hold my shield up, because this is kind of spooky over here right now. Okay, 11% chance to hit me. Can I stop getting maced in the head, please? There we go. Freaking sand. very slowly working my way around here. With that 77. Didn't want to hit that anyway. Jeez, always the archers. All right. Alright, I'm gonna release a dog here as well. Get into those freaking archers maybe a little bit. 56, 70. Yeah. This guy is shaking already, so we're gonna leave him alone. I think we're gonna try to swing on this guy. If we can get this guy's morale to go down, that'd be good. Parker is probably gonna go down here. They just refuse to do anything but hit him. Disarmed forever. Nine lives. Okay. Okay. He was basically freaking low-rolled to death. Like, holy crap. Every attack on him was a sub-freaking 40% chance to hit. Meanwhile, I'm over here. Can't hit 70s. There we go. There's 2 coin flips in my favor, finally. It's 30! 30! These nomads are freaking doing drugs, I swear. I don't understand. Oh, why aren't you? Good question. Jeez, it shouldn't be this difficult to kill one of these guys. They don't even have dodge. Not even like they have dodge. It's like, oh, we're just gonna jump out of the way or whatever, right? Well, that guy's running at least. That just breaks somebody's morale. Just lost freaking $300 worth of dogs because the enemy hit 4 freaking 37s in a row. Alright, he probably needs to back up at this point. We're getting really gassed out here, too, unfortunately. Mm-hmm. 19%, by the way. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. Everything here seems to be going totally normal. Everything's normal. Nothing wrong here. Eight! They are hacking. Alright, well, if this fight had been a normal fight, I don't think we would have lost anybody, but this fight was one of those. This was one of those. Where the enemy just doesn't care what the chance to hit is. Yep. Snowflake Sam died to 2 freaking shots to the face at sub 19%. Burker died to about 18 different shots at like 37%. Oh, I think we kind of gotta do that. Grab Steelbrow, Sigurd. Still not rolling particularly well on his melee defense. That's okay. What armors did we lose in that, too? Did we lose anything particularly good? I don't think so. Let's do that. Oh, we got a free pike now, I guess. Give this guy a pike for right now. Jeebus. Well, that was disgusting. Alright, what can we sell here? Yeah, I guess we'll get rid of that. We can sell those, because we've got these in reserve. Have to get rid of the 40 hats, because we got even more hats here. Anybody have a crappy knife? Hey, man. What's up? decided to do run because you want to try some Nimble Bros. Nimble is cost effective, but ultimately worse than Battle Forged. What do you need a poop knife for? There are certain builds that Nimble is obviously really good on, like duelists or fencers. Because you need the fatigue, right? Yeah, I know. I know what you're talking about. Oh, we got a couple whips. Oh yeah, we had a net as well. Yeah, you have the net now. You take the net now. Oh, we did get another metal shield out of the deal, too. Does anybody got enough fatigue to actually freaking hold one of those? Oh, yeah, Rung probably does. Yeah, he can hold a shield. Or a metal shield. Some cheese. Yeah, he's right here. Sporting a brand new Cypher shield from some nomads I've killed. We did get into a bit of a tiff with some nomads that just did not want to ever miss their shots. Managed to come out on top, but we lost 2 guys in the process, which is a bit painful. We lost Sam, and who else did we lose? Oh yeah, Burkard. Yeah, he's here. Ask a question, then tab out? Come on, man. Work with me here. Ooh, some nomads. Those would be awesome. Unfortunately, they're way too expensive. See if this guy's any good. Not really. Really weird freaking stat allocation. Do I hire another one? What are we at per day right now? 111. That's a ban incoming. Alright, well, I guess we could walk back off into the desert and see if we die. Wait, is there a quest here? There's not a quest here. Ooh. Gotta do that so I freaking remember. I mean, if he dies, but I need to make sure to remember that he's actually... Ooh, 6 serpents. He's actually crap. Come on, Time Guard. Yeah, go, 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 go. Get him, get him, get him, get him. I want to engage this because I want to increase my amount of beast fights I've had. I don't want to fight these serpents. Really, I just want to have the number go up for beast fights. If I happen to get a kill on one or something, cool, but... That's really what this is about. To run against Barbarian is so dangerous, even with a shield, I get one tap. Yep. This is why Underdog... Not Underdog. Well, Underdog's very good too, but this is why 9 lives is so strong. I love that there's just, like, blood coming out of the freaking air because I can't see what's going on. These 6 serpents beat these 33 guards. Well, actually, it's less than 33, but these 6 serpents kill these guys. Oh, they have a freaking assassin. Alright. That'll probably help the situation a bit. Blood is in the air. Okay. They're finally killing some of the serpents. The fact that, like, no serpents died in the first couple of rounds is surprising. I guess a lot of them just have, like, two-tile weapons as well, so they're probably trying to get in position for that. There we go. And once again, if I get 1 kill out of this, that's more than I expect, right? I just want to get more beast fights so I can get a scout faster. For my retinue. Also, killing these snakes is just good to have them not exist anymore. So they don't follow me around and kill me. I got the assassin is literally just like, okay guys, I'm gonna stand on this hill over here. Go get him. I believe. Ooh. We might be able to kill this one serpent. Nope. I lied. We don't have any two-tile weapons, so... Oh, no, wait, we do, but... It's like way back here. That snake is... We'll make it dead. Alright, so we got nothing... What are we at for beast fights right now, though? 4. We need 1 more beast fight to unlock him. Then we need the money, you know, actually do something. We're like a boatload of brigands running around over here. I wonder if I could get them into this nomad enclave over here. 12 nomads just wandering around. I mean, that's probably decent XP. Have to see what the big boy has. There's one outlaw with these guys. Okay. Got a shield and a mace. Go. I'm not gonna risk stepping. Whip all three of those attacks real quick. Yeah, we'll send Min up against that freaking nomad up there. Should do okay. Just to stop uniform from getting flanked. Oh, that stun is going to be a problem. Potentially. See how we do here. Oh, that's one less guy. Alright, then he's just gonna step in there. Okay, that's fine then. Oh, really low oh, we got a freaking pierced arm muscle, right. Right. He's the latest guy. Stun. $44. Yeah, with this pierced arm, chance to hit is so low. Okay, good. He did actually not stun me, so that's nice. Maybe get some stabs in on this dude. Oh, okay. There we go. The enemy's running now. Nice. Good morale hit. Ow. $50, sure. Take the coin flip. Good job, new guy. I wonder how long are those freaking pierced arm muscles before they're... We'll have recovered from that. Try to remember to look after this fight. There we go. Ow. Well, apparently my crappy new guy trying to earn his place in the company. How's the run going? Not too bad. I've had a couple of freaking nomad fights where, you know, statistically unlikely things have occurred, but otherwise. Tonight. Oh my gosh. Speaking of which. Anytime I trust a bro without a melee passion, he rolls ones on level up. Yeah, sounds about right. I'm trusting you. I should have trusted you. He needs more fatigue, like, really badly. Take another Cyper Shield. Having great barbarian run so far. It was going too well, so I got scared and quit out. Watched someone else get memed on. Well, you came to the right place. Because I am getting memed on. Freaking that fight where I lost 2 guys, like, the fight was basically over, so it didn't really matter, but it was just one of those, like, insults to injury sort of things, where, like, as the enemy archer's retreating, he spins around and freaking stabs me with a pierce attack at a freaking, I think it was an 8% or something like that. Just like, man, could you just stop? Yeah, pierce attacks, man. I haven't done deserters yet. Seems annoying with their dog do morale. Yeah, so you pretty much gotta go freaking fortified mind early. I pretty much went like 9 lives fortified mind. Is it mandatory? It's basically mandatory unless you have like a deserter that has like 2 or 3 stars in resolve so that they can pick up enough points to make up for it. Otherwise, you pretty much have to fortify mind to even get to like a normal amount of morale. Because you usually start at like 20 something, which is like half of a normal brother. I've always been under the impression that sub 30 resolve with less than 2 stars is unsalvageable, basically. It's not unsalvageable, it's just not good. If given the choice, probably should steer away from it. But he's at 55 now because of Fortified Mind. If I get to 60, then we'll be pretty alright. How long on this? 3 to 4 days? Oh my gosh, these injuries, man. Heal tomorrow. Heal tomorrow. Keep getting 3 to 4 and level up for resolve. Yeah, that's pretty okay. I always try to bring them to 50 at least. 50 is my absolute floor for resolve. If I'm anything less than 50, I automatically assume that that bro is just gonna retreat constantly. Like, I don't ever expect him to succeed in a freaking morale check if anything less than 50. And at 50, I don't feel safe. I just feel like at least he's not gonna run away all the time. I try to get to 60 and then have the Bannerman as well, which usually will get them up to like 70, which is more okay, right? It's not like fantastic, but at least it's okay. Lots of outlaws. A few archers and a leader. Consider going Sergeant Ambition for the +5 Resolve stash as well. Yeah. Actually, the Sergeant one is a +10, I think? Pretty sure the Sergeant stash is like +10. I always remember it being that. Short-sighted drunkard. Thanks, game. Right? So this is like probably like 11 outlaws. And then like 11 outlaws, probably like 3 archers and a leader. I'm going to do this. And we'll see what we're at. So I'm pretty beat. Like, some of my guys are fairly beat up here still, right? So I'm going to try to, like, go back and probably come around a bit. We'll see how many guys run at me as well. I mean, this guy is the only guy that's actually, like, really beat up. Like, not functional, right? Couple of guys with hammers. I'm curious, is this the leader here? No, that's just an outlaw. Curious what the leader has. But yeah, if we could pick off some of these outlaws on the bottom side, well, they're being distracted up here as well. I do have a net. I do love that you can go 2 tiles with a goblin pike and still stab. It's so freaking good. Okay, you just probably need to try to stay out of it. Freaking hand is broken and, really low on health. Kill these fools, please. Okay, good. From a flail kill somebody. Oh hey, this freaking militia captain is pushing in. Militia captain is getting owned. Wonder how much militia is left at this point. That's 2 guys with whips. There's 1 guy on the outside with a club here that I'd love to freaking murder. Okay, there's still... actually still an okay amount of militia. It's not like a crazy amount, but it's okay. I mean, they are dying. Good. Managed to block it. I really want militia captain here to do some work. Alright. We need to get into the backside of these guys. enemy leader is at either right now, which is a little bit concerning. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, they're getting flanked up here as well. Okay, there's the leader. 15 of them. Looks like 13 nomads left here. Okay, there's one less. The upshot. Still... Of course, the archers are just gonna rain hell on me now. Possibly we just die here because the archers will never miss a single shot. Who's got the net? One of these guys. Oh, that's useful. Ooh. These archers scare me a lot. Because the AI just freaking rolls like gangbusters with these archers all the time. He does have dot. Oh gosh, I don't have enough freaking fatigue to use. Oh, because I got shot in the side. Oh, that sucks. Well, I guess we gotta try to survive another round then. Shield up. Oh, we gotta kill this hammer. Oh, we didn't kill the hammer. Now we're in trouble. That hammer is gonna freaking just delete somebody. Oh, it actually missed. That's insane. That's painful, though. Please don't stun me. Hey, we actually have enough to throw the net. Yay! We hit him in the head. Oof. 49, 53. We hit him in the head again. No! Ah! Oh, we're so dead. Here it comes. Here comes all of my hit points. He missed twice in a row. Okay, okay, okay. Well, freaking, Ascari down here is probably dead because this guy's gonna freaking ruin him, but... Oh my gosh, please. Everybody's so freaking exhausted. Yay, the hammer bro is finally dead. I'm going to die. Being unable to finish that guy off. Yeah, this could be a freaking game-ending fight, honestly. Ugh, yeah. Rough, in any case. Tough fight. Ooh, only a 36% there. Ascari, no, I think that was my 13 melee defense thief. Well, the archers are trying to back off, or what's going on right now? Well, that was good. Uniform is broken hand. Only at 54 here. Ugh. Just wait, I guess. What is this guy's chance to hit on me anyways? So he's basically got 50-50 shots on me. Spooky. These archers are also horrifying. Did he just one-shot my guy? How many dogs left? I think both of my dogs died in that fight, too. Earlier. They got frickin'... Oh, yeah, that's right. That was the... Ooh, okay. The enemy rolled, 4 37s in a row. There's a chance, but prayers evolved. Dare suggest you tag or read. I'm always thinking about it, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. I just don't think it's even remotely possible. Ooh. Okay. Freaking headshots are killing me, man. I don't know who that was. This guy needs to freaking die. Another headshot. Oh, he's so low. He's gonna kill both of us. Here it comes. Oh, he can only get one swing in, though. He's actually exhausted. His 9 lives proccing. Throw sand at me, of course he does. Okay, so we lost the FMG, we lost Askari El Sabag, and we lost Yarung. Sigarin managed to get back up. He's got a partially collapsed lung, but... yeah, good 9 lives value there. We would have 100% had Gotito Loco go down too if it wasn't for 9 lives. Now watch us get absolutely nothing for this fight. I mean, we got a scimitar, I guess. And a fire pot. Yep, not worth. I take Colossus and 9 lives. I take Colossus, 9 lives, and Steel Brow. And Underdog, of course. For my defensive perks. Unless, of course, I have somebody that just has so many hit points that they don't need Colossus or something like that. Colossus and 9 lives is the story of a man that's been betrayed by this game one too many times. Every time. Every day. Every single day I play this game. Multiple times a battle, usually. Nine lives is, unironically, very, very good, though. The main thing that makes it good is the fact that it clears poison and bleed. So you don't have those, like, random freaking your guy dies at the end of combat because he happened to be poisoned or bleeding to death. Or you can disengage your guy and everything would have been fine except for the fact that he's got freaking 60 points worth of bleed on him. I got a Giga Cleaver. Yeah. Probably not really useful in any way, shape, or form, unfortunately. What is... like, Min could use it. His melee defense is freaking 11, though, which is... a problem there, I feel like. Gonna get freaking bodied. Yeah, I was really hoping we'd get something cool out of that, considering how big of a fight that was, but... honestly, that was really, really not worth it. Oh my freaking word. And then there's just 9 nomads running around as well. Okay, sure. I gotta try to make my way back to this town over here. Shepherd's a good hybrid. or can be a good hybrid. I would not use anybody but a hunter for any kind of dedicated range, though. Unless you rolled a freaking poacher that's... Oh my gosh, I just want to move around the map! Why is there so many freaking mobs? I can't go anywhere without being chased by like 3 mobs. Alright, let's see if we can find some more bros to replace all the guys we lost. Got a lot of whips now. I think I need that many freaking whips, though. I'm just... keep a couple of them, I guess. Okay, anybody here? Got this guy. The guy that we didn't take last time. That's a really cheap shepherd, actually. We can check him out. It's an insanely cheap servant. Even if he's crap, we can always just get rid of him, and he's basically was free. Oh no, he's clumsy. God dang it. You know what? Not bad. For 90 bucks, not bad. Resolve sucks, but so does everybody else's currently, so... what are you gonna do? Alright, let's... do this. We'll give him... that instead. His fatigue is currently lower due to being stabbed in the side. We'll hang on to this for right now. I think I'm just gonna sell that hook blade. I'm not gonna use it for anything, I don't think. These, that. Suppose I could give this fire pot to you. Have a fire pot. I don't know if I'm ever gonna use it for anything, but here you go. How many tools do we need to repair? 23 hours and 16 tools. We really need freaking more bandages, too. Oh, they are stupid expensive here. If any really bad backgrounds with 2 or more 3-star great traits make me so angry. The thing is... oh gosh, I have such a long way to go to get back up to Moose Fall. The thing is, you usually are going to hire a lot more lower tier bros, which means you're going to see lower tier bros with better talents more often. Just because the amount of them that you hire. If you're hiring like 1,000 or more crowns guys, you're just gonna have to hope really hard that they roll well. Because you're not going to sit there and be like, hold on, I'm going to hire 10 of these guys, right? Cripples and the peddlers. Ride with the nomads at the shelter to the west. Are we capable of doing this? How long on this crushed hand? 1 to 2 days. 1 to 4 days. 1 to 3 days. 2 to 5. Is this looking like an early scrounger pickup in retinue? The issue with this freaking scavenger is they cost 3 grand. So it's gonna take him a long time to make up that $3,000 deficit. Oh, hey, you're welcome. None of them are cheap, unfortunately. I wish they were a bit more affordable early. Yeah. If I could get the scout early, that really, I feel like, is a great pickup. Because speed is money and contracts. So that equates to renown. The ability to catch enemies or run away from enemies is so incredibly strong. Alright. See if we can freaking die, I guess. I really need this 800 bucks. 20 wounds healed. We got a couple wounds healed at least. I always run Scout Lookout. I can't live without them. Yeah, they're so good. Being able to spot things from further distance is so insanely strong too. Few nomad outlaws, some nomad cutthroats. Well, that's way less than we have been fighting, but we have less brothers than we had before as well. Alright, everybody take a step back. That's hammers. That scares me. They do have to move 2 tiles before they engage, though. Which means that they can't swing on us with the hammers immediately. They're probably waiting so that they can move in without me being able to swing on them immediately. 70. Okay. Okay. Really hoping to kill somebody this first round. Apparently, that's not happening. I think we just step back here. Make sure we're still 2 tiles away. Well, new guy's in trouble. Good thing he only cost 90 bucks. Push him off of him. There we go. Alright, you... go this way. Ow. Would stop stunning me as well. That'd be freaking nice. Deal with this freaking hammer, bro. 60, 42, 70. Try to kill a guy over here. How? There we go. Yeah, get out of here. I swear, the amount of 80%ers and above that I whiff on, nomads. Even when they don't have dodge. Well, I mean, dodge doesn't actually help at all. Like, that's equated into the opening gambit or whatever he's gonna bleed to death. Means I get his stuff at least. Alright. Hey, I'm in the hedgehog with another level up. Phoenix Point? No. No, I have not. Freaking hammers out here doing me dirty. Oh, just casual 10 Ifrits. Yeah, that's cool. I got the town guard, like, went home as well. They're like, you know what? 10 Ifrits? We ain't not dealing with that. At least we got some good money out of that. No, I misclicked. Dang it. That was a good spear. Sell one of those hammers. Oh, the new guy didn't die. Well, nobody died. Got another injury, though. Broken ribs, 4 to 7 days. And I gotta pay for that. That's, like, so freaking long. 1 to 2, 1 to 3, 4 to 7. A broken leg. Oh, there goes all the money that we made. And fixing the injuries from those freaking hammer bros, absolutely just wrecking us. Anybody that's really cheap to hire? No. I guess this guy's 300. Please don't suck. He's not good, but he's not bad either. Most average bro to whoever average. Just so I freaking remember. And not throw them into a really dangerous situation. The arena. 3 snakes. No. Okay, so we've got a good amount of tools, an okay amount of food, okay amount of cash. Fortunately, the next friendly town is really far away from us. How much is food here? 5. Get a little bit more food. Just make sure we don't run out of food. Alright, we're going for a walk. Although, before I do that, I should take a quick bio break. I'll be right back, guys. Appreciate you watching. One of these days. Okay. Gain engineering off this, too. Forgot about that. Sorry. Power requirements. Kinda high. Ow. Somebody shot me in my ear. Look at this. An arrow sticking out of... Oh, no, wait. That's actually my hand. Did he shoot me in my hand? Ouch. Yikes. That would hurt. Get the ammo, you. Go. Tap it on the front. This guy knows what to do. Alright. The enemies are falling off of the wall now. Getting beat to death in between the freaking tower and the wall. So this could be an issue, I suppose. This guy is having his own private rave. Sir, how much LSD did you take before the battle? I'll have to be real careful now. Okie dokie. Flip the rubber dick off.
You just saved my life out there, and I still don't know your name.
You're one of my clan members. Lara, hi. I'm the king. Excuse me? You idiots! Oh, I hate you people. I don't like you. Stupid peasant! How dare you! How dare you!
Come and see the violence inherent in the system! Help! Help! I'm being repressed! Bloody peasant! Oh, what a giveaway! Did you hear that? Did you hear that, eh?
What is going on with the freaking line here? You see this?
There are people up there, too.
Yeah, okay. Alright. Okay, yep. Yeah, alright.
That land belongs to the ice trolls now.
What in the... There's this dude that's just like, he's barely hanging on. He keeps like ping-ponging in and out of existence. They keep like falling and then re-hovering. They're like doing Mario hopping. That guy just kicked himself in the ears. What in the heck? I feel like we've discovered a glitch. Solid snake mode, go. Trying to sneak up on Dagoth. The clapping of my ass cheeks keep alerting the Ithalids. Fight! Oh. Ah! Ah! Stop! Please! Pardon me? Did you shave this morning, soldier?
We do this for the dark gods!
I don't think he shaved this morning. Look at that stubble. Look at that. Talk to you later. How are we supposed to beat chaos with a freaking scruffy face? Chiago's chin razor. Good morning. I was going to wake up early for the stream, but my body said no. I also have not shaved. I'm in this video game, and I do not like it. Oh, Jeebus, that's a grenade. Ah, frick.
A few moments later.
That's a guy with a shotgun. I got Smalls just standing over here like, huh. How's it feel? Small industrial forklift just freaking jacking you in the balls over and over again. Well, somebody shoots you with a handgun. Shredded frag grenade. In the head. Wow. All right. How close to... Ooh. Your personality boost. Have a drink. Oh, yeah, that's true. I could get drunk. Yeah, let's do that. Let's freaking get completely smashed off our rocker here and then try talking to her. That'll impress her. She hates men. I'm gonna get totally freaking wasted and then try to hit on her. I'm sure this will work fine.
And for the sake of this campaign,
right, so I only have
am
two...
counting. You renamed it Blackstone Post, which is now called GJ's Third Girly Ankle.
It's a well-known town.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna ask.
I must also give you the Zeneb Thong, an enchanted heirloom of the tribe, which will be assigned to all Dunmer of the Zeneb, have named you Nervarine. What is wrong with you people? Okay, Thong of Zenab. Detect animal 150 feet for 15 seconds. My brain hurts. He's like a normal guy, but he's got cats for hands. I'm on the way. I like murder. I'm flanked by 2 pirate pimps. Open the poop gate. Send forth the poop legions.
What's dictators precious?
Ah, you see here? It appears these people are f***ing. You can tell because of the f***ing all over. Alright, uniform. You appear to have a decent seed. Congratulations.
Oh my gosh.
Alright, I gotta back up before I get sniped.
He's even further back, right?
Dead.
Dead.
Another one.
Someone over here. Close. Sir.
Also dead.
Dead.
Freaking guy, stop it. Stop looking at me.
Yeah, we've lost that.
Let's try to get out. See what happens.
Okay.
Our only other heavy is just kind of standing there.
Oh my gosh, I surfed it. Oh my gosh.
I got bees on me right now. Right, I'm poisoned but DB'd. Nice shot.
Oh my gosh. It's like a freaking horror film. You're like slowly freaking walking at it with a freaking baseball. He's like missing every shot. Just like, ah! Fumbles his freaking weapons and he's freaking... God damn.
Grabs the knife? No, knife's a terrible idea. He's gonna bash.
Yeah. No, the knife's not gonna work. You gotta get the gun. Fly around here somewhere. Okay. Thank you guys for waiting, as always. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna try to walk all the way over to the other town here. We're gonna see there's anything... Oof! Yeah, there's nomads there. They're still there. I haven't moved. All of our injuries and stuff. I'll do this. Oh, he's got a freaking foot injury. Crap. Oh, and he's got a leg injury. Gosh, dang it all. Forgot that those nomads were freaking hiding there. That's so annoying. Well, see what happens, I guess. At least one of them has a whip. Okay, this whip guy is probably the least dangerous, and he has actually some armor that I might want to get off of him. This melee defense at all? No, it's just initiative. Okay, that's fine. Okay, just immediately step up and freaking poop all over me. Alright, sure. Run was going so well yesterday, and now it's freaking cursed. Shield bash. I think we have to try to step away. Alright, well, that triggered 9 lives. Can't seem to freaking get any shield bashes either. Like, shield bash is basically free most of the time, because there's a very high percentage chance of success. Like, I expect to miss, like, a shield bash here and there, but, like... been freaking so many freaking whiffed shield bashes. There we go. They don't let you die. You're probably dying. I think this might be the run-ending fight right here. Because I stood up to go freaking, you know, take a break and came back and totally forgot that these 6 guys were standing on the road waiting to kill me. Which is a big old rip. What I get for going P. Lose the whole freaking game. Also, I had 2 guys with leg injuries, which means I couldn't run away. Well, it's not even day 40 yet. Normally I leave at day 42, but it's not even day 40. It's like day freaking 32 or something like that. Yeah, well, we're not fighting cutthroats right now. But yes, I believe you're right. They get it a little bit before everybody else does. Yeah. Like I said before, freaking nomads. It doesn't matter what the actual number says, they always seem to hit more often than they should. One of those things that I'm sure it just feels that way, and that doesn't actually, like, ow? Like, mathematically, it's fine, like, ultimately, over enough die rolls, but geez Louise, always seems to be nomads. Oh yeah, they get the free sand attack. Which reduces your freaking accuracy by like 15% or something like that. And your initiative by like 15. I think it costs them 1 AP or something like that. You'd be less salty if you actually get access to it as well. Yeah. Oh gosh, they're trying to kill Sigrun again. But yeah, considering it's one of those things that like only the AI gets, it's like, well, we're gonna win this fight, but there goes all of our bros and all of our armor and all of our everything. Freaking punished for going to the bathroom. Ah. Lars, is he still our community pillar? I mean, yeah. I don't know why that would have changed. Broken knee on Hyper. Hyper! Why'd you freaking break your knee? Explain yourself. Mostly self-proclaimed pillar. Had to make it fair for the AI. Okay. Oh, broken knee. Oh. Just so many injuries. Well, one of those T3 flails is mine. So, we got one T3 flail. The other one was mine from the guy that died. Yeah, he's basically gone. He's already dead. Our self-proclaimed god? Who's our self-proclaimed god? You're gonna point at me. I've never proclaimed such a thing in my entire life. I'm just a bozo playing video games. Ugh. Hmm. Well, we're down to 5 guys, and 2 of them have permanent injuries. Oh, boy. How much money do we have? $1,000. Okay. 8 more nomads. Why? 8 more to 16 nomads. Where are they all coming from? I destroyed so many freaking nomad camps. Where are they even spawning from? This freaking map seed. Effing cursed. It's one of those map seeds where it just keeps, like, shitting units everywhere. Like, sometimes you get a map seed and you can literally walk, like, half of the map and you won't see a freaking enemy. And then you get seeds like this, where it's like you walk 2 inches, 8 guys. Walk another 2 inches, 8 guys. Walk another 2 inches, 16 guys. Walk another 2 inches, freaking... they're like 16 hyenas or something. And it's like... what do you even do with that? Oh gosh. I looked away for a second. I looked at chat for a second. I thought for sure I was dead. That freaking caravan popping out of nowhere. Oh, hey, there's a port here. Are there any other ports on the map? The other southern city-state has a port, apparently. Interesting. That's it. Okay, well, that'll give us a little bit of cash. Can't buy anything here because ambush trade routes and the freaking warehouse is burned down. Hang on to those. That as well. Alright, what are we looking at here? First off, is there anybody that's like... okay, well this is a freaking beggar, so I'm probably not even gonna look at him. Anybody from a normal background that's less than $100. This guy's 190. Another 190 guy. Day Taylor, I don't know about that. Purple. 140 for Historian. $30. He could be crazy or something, I guess. I don't know. 190 for him. Alright, what do we got? Okay. He's a huge beggar. Actually, hold on. Well, he did have 50 melee skill, except for Brute, just bringing it down to 45. I don't even really have armor for this guy. Lost our freaking armor and all this freaking nonsense that's been going on as well. Ooh, yeah. All right. Do this, I guess. This guy is pretty dang bad, but well, actually, hold on. We should give him one of these. Increases chance of survival. Right off the nomads, flying tents. Wasi Ibn Kamal in Dahab. Dahab, the place we just came from? Yeah, it is. Okay. Our HP doing here? How is our HP doing? Go by tomorrow. 1 to 2 days. Only have freaking 2 medical supplies left as well right now. Hopefully these nomads have some medical supplies. Just wait till nighttime. No reason not to. Raid a town. Great plan. Send him up there. And you to here. Hold your shield up. Wait. Okay, good. They're throwing stones at him. Night fight against Nomad would be better since they're archers. Gonna whip. Having to flail against the Nomad is such a cheat. Nomad's cheat. Yeah, these guys have dodge now. Those guys do indeed have dodge now, because it's past day 30. We gotta get out of this freaking desert as well, because holy crap, we're about to start running into some issues. Everybody's gonna have dodge here fairly shortly. Well, that was basically good. Early game sadly, I wish it was better in the late game. You can make it work better in the late game if you have like duelist. Oh, I could have actually stabbed there. And you're like double gripping it. But yeah, it obviously is way better early on. Unless you get a famed flail, in which case then you can freaking clap cheeks with that forever. Broken leg. Very slowly walking this direction. Well, good to set up Headhunter. Yeah, it can be. Depends on how far... Ow. Depends on how far in the meme you want to lean. Stab him! Frickin' stab him! Coming for your nipples! Well, that new guy's probably dead. Seeing as how he... Oh, actually he gets another turn in. 46%! Let's go! New guy doesn't want to die. Nice. Good job, new guy. Instead of fame for one-handed flail, isn't triple-headed flail too unreliable? The damage variance on his madness? Can be. I mean, it depends on how good your bro is, right? If your bro consistently hits with all 3 flail heads, then that cuts the damage variance down significantly, obviously. I mean, it still has like a kind of a wide range, but... Yeah, I'm doing alright, Battle. The freaking game is being very mean to me today, but otherwise, I'm doing fine. I mean, I was taking on some pretty risky fights as well, but on top of it, the game wasn't being very nice to me. You're pretty new to Battle Brothers, still trying to learn and get better. Gotcha. Well, feel free to ask questions. I will answer to the best of my ability. Obviously, there's a bunch of different players that play in different ways, so my word is not the end-all be-all. You can play this game in a bunch of different ways, but I can tell you what works for me in any case. Whoops. I mean, maybe I want to do that anyways, because 1 melee defense? Not very good. Yeah, actually, we'll take the range defense and the fatigue, I guess. Because that freaking 1 on the melee defense is really sad. I'd like to take it, but... Yeesh. A lot of hours of this game. What am I at right now? 829. My current hours in game. Yeah, let's take Steel Brow so we don't get freaking gonked. Sigrun! Collapsed Lung Man. How long is this broken leg? Tomorrow? Okay. Well, take our 500 crowns to be happy, I guess. It is day 35, so we kind of need to get out of the desert before the big bads get dodged, and I just end up getting absolutely freaking wrecked. What's your personal favorite build that you may hunt a bro for? Fencer. I love fencers. Most people that play this game will tell you that fencers are a waste of time. I just like them. I think they're fun. And they actually can be pretty good, too. They're not completely a meme. They actually can be pretty strong. Trouble is training them up can be rough because a fencer is oftentimes not, like, really good until, like, it all comes together, right? Fences are amazing, but the stat spread they need is pretty vast, plus I'm pretty sure they require Famed Weapon to truly shine. Well, to truly shine, yeah, I would say Famed Weapon is almost required if you want them to be, like, gods, right? They can do okay without a Famed Weapon, but it's obviously not as good when it comes to beating down to, like, armored enemies and stuff like that. I watched Fairlight's Fencer eat shit against some orcs, which he concluded was most likely not a good matchup. So, Fencers do fairly okay against orcs, provided, again, that you're basically, like, level 11, right? You really need to be cautious and on the outside of the fight against orcs. You're not gonna just, like, tank orcs with the frickin' Fencer. Which is, ironically, how I lost one of my other Fencers in my last run, was him getting surrounded by orc warriors. It's... fighting orc warriors is not ideal. That is true. Against, like, young orcs and stuff like that, they can chew through them because they have, like, no armor, but... yeah. It was a very heavy armored orc and ended up tanking, which ended up how you expected. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you really don't want your Fencer to be your tank. That's not ideal. He can do very well against, like, 1 or 2 guys, or even 3 guys, provided that, he has, like, underdog and all that good stuff, right? And they're also not, like, the biggest freaking tanks ever. But if you get stuck there for a period of time, you'll probably end up dying, is the thing. It's like, you gotta kill your way out, or you gotta freaking... or you gotta figure out a different way to get disengaged, essentially. Either through bros helping you, or through fencing onto a different target to get yourself from being surrounded. Tankier than barbs, but less overall damage. Except maybe Berserker. If he gets going, then you're cooked. Yeah, the Orc Warriors do less damage, but they still, like, are really dangerous. I would say, yeah, probably consistently the Barbarians do more damage, but it really just depends on if they start hitting a lot. Because the Orc weapons do a freaking so much. Okay, well, we have a little bit more money now, so we can try to look and see if we get somebody else. Fencer seems like a good chain murder machine against things that can hit. Oh yeah, like I said, in my last big campaign that I was doing, my Fencer, I would sometimes, like, dive on a guy, kill him, turn, dive on another guy, kill him, have Berserk go off, turn, swing, and either kill or cut up another guy, right? Like, if things go right, you can, like, kill 3 people in a round. It's just things have to go right. Let's hire this guy and see how he is. Okay. Curious. What do I do with him? I don't have any more spears, actually. Interestingly. Here, have those. if you survive, maybe you'll be good. I don't know. Where is the other freaking town out here anyways? I need to get medical supplies, like, really bad, but everywhere I go, all the medical supplies are stupid expensive. 420 to sail to the next town. And I still have, like, it must be, like, over here or something, right? But it says it's, like, far away. How long has the stream been? We're at 3 hours right now. I think I'm gonna try to... I just don't have enough medical supplies. And they're stupid expensive here. Like, I want to spend almost $600 on medical supplies. Like, that is... absolutely insane. Yeah, exactly, man. I'm gonna try to move up this way, and we're gonna see if we can't potentially find a caravan or something. Oh, okay. Oh, no, wait, that's just an abandoned fortress. We're good, we're good, we're good. I've never seen an unexplored map. I feel like it's rare setting to play with. Yeah, not a lot of people play with unexplored, and I can understand why. It's a little bit funky here and there, but it does make things a little bit more spooky as you try to figure out where your freaking towns are located. And it's even more spooky when you're playing as, like, the deserters, because people dislike you, and you could accidentally stumble into a town that wants to freaking cut your freaking face off. What is this? I wish I had a scout as well. Oop, don't want to go near that watchtower. That'll freaking mess me up. That will ruin my day. Alright, we got diverse foods at least. What is this? 12 brigands. Oh. The Slayer and some mercenaries. We still have that net? No, we do have whips. This is dangerous. Like, potentially game-endingly dangerous. That is a champion. That is a champion hedge knight, man. So either we get a famed weapon or we all die. Maybe we get some cool armor too. He's got a shield. Okay, so he's got a famed metal shield. Some armor I would really like to steal off of him. That hat would be okay too, but I'm down with just beating his brains in. Things are happening. The man with a... oh my gosh, freaking weapons on these mercenaries as well. Yeah, Falcon would definitely help. They're expensive, though. They usually cost around, like, $1,000. You get a Falcon for, like... you get a Falcon for, like, $800 or something like that. It's really worth. Yeah, the hedge knight's over here somewhere. I don't know why he's just like hanging out over there, but we'll try to deal with some of these other mercenaries first, I think. Oh, he's over here. He's flanking. One brigand poacher around the freaking edge. Ooh. Well, this guy should probably still swing on these dudes here because they are easier targets. Yeah, okay. I was hoping to engage that archer with the flails and kill him. Risky spot to be in. Alright. Goodbye, Mr. New Guy. Yeah, try to beat these guys down. Had a warblade, right? Sending Hyper in with his broken knee. Ow. I want to keep that guy alive. I'm gonna wait for this guy to swing before I do anything. I think this guy's just over here shooting at me as well. I'd like him to stop. Oh, there's the hedge knight. Okay. That ain't good. Dang. Close. Shield up. 50%? Yeah, we're not doing that. Ow. He is not gonna be able to fight that archer. We're gonna step back over here. Okay, good. Dang it. Stop hitting him in the head. Thank you. Holy crap. Kill that man. Please. Interesting. The AI doesn't often do that. Who the frick just died? Oh, Hyper died. That's who it was. Okay. Hold up your shield, sir. 5% chance to knock him off that hill. Probably not gonna do it. Ow. What was his chance to hit on me? 95. Woo, baby. Alright. I think we keep the flails out. We just try to freaking dome him. Probably a 5% chance to hit, right? Oh, actually, no. It was like 30-something. Well, goodbye, Rashid. God dang it. He's gonna freaking run away now. Ow. Ah, poop. Man is hardcore fleeing. And I can't actually catch him, so I guess I gotta go back this way and try to help my bro out. That sucks. Potentially still get this guy's armor. Pierce attack. Why does this guy not have an injury yet? There we go.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Ooh. Hopefully he gets a good gear still. Probably not going to. Probably not going to. This is probably a completely not worth it fight whatsoever with that guy running away. Oh, well. Like I said. Either we were going to potentially all die, or we were maybe going to get something cool. I don't know. It was... We're kind of in a bad spot to begin with, so we're just taking, like, really out there risks. Also, Malaximus90, thank you for the brand new sub. Appreciate that Prime sub in here. Thank you so much. Oh, we still got a closed flat top helmet, and we still got a nasal helmet out of the deal, and that... pole hammer and a bill hook. Okay. And a lot of money. Alright. You know what? That could have been worse. What's this guy's chance to hit anyways? He's on 68. See, decent items. Alright, close flat top. Oh wait, this one's a 170. This is a 200. We'll give that to Min. Who else actually is any good? I guess Guadito Loco is not horrible. Crusty jugglers. Oh, he actually survived. He's just terrified now. I'd be terrified too. Freaking leader of this company keeps throwing me in against these guys. Like, everybody in this company is insane. What did I get myself into? Pole hammer's nice, though. Or potentially nice. Still anybody unnamed? Yeah. We got a couple of people. This guy has a partially collapsed lung, though. Most of the guys that are unnamed are also permanent injury bros. This is the only guy that doesn't have a permanent injury right now that's unnamed. Give that guy better armor. So the issue is, if he dies, he takes my armor with him. And he's very likely to die. Because he only has 16 resolve right now. So he's probably just gonna run away. Yeah, we'll make this guy the... the injuries. Oh, we did get 7 medical supplies out of that, though. Well, actually, we got probably less than 7, but still. Oh, gosh, there's a town right there. Dang, that'd be a really good town, actually, if it wasn't hostile to me. We're gonna try to make our way back up to, like, Moose Fall and Hager Moose up here. Because we need to buy medical supplies, we need to freaking find a couple more bros that aren't trash. We need to potentially... Oh my gosh. Ah, that'd be such a good camp to fight, too, if I wasn't so absolutely scuffed at the moment. Retinue? Retinue would be... Yeah, that's a pretty big luxury at the moment. Considering the cheapest one is 2.5k and we only have 2.7k. Oh no, wait, the cheapest one is 2k because they're like Cook or whatever, but... The cheapest one we want. Alright, let me put it that way, I guess. There we go. Really cheap medical supplies, cheap food, cheap tools. Excellent. We also get some cheap dogs. Hey, Adelmar the Lost. Cultists are sometimes good. This guy's pretty cheap too. Apprentices can be good. 300 bucks for Adelmar though. Definitely gonna get Librix. He's brave, he's dexterous, he's got melee defense. Yeah, this guy's actually solid. Might be the most useful if you're expecting high deaths. Well, true. Or if you have a famed shield that you'd like to try to maintain, right? Alright. We're gonna throw him back here. We're gonna give him a pole arm. We're gonna give him some armor to wear. Give him a knife. Freaking new guy. Just to remind me that he's a new guy and I shouldn't put him in dangerous situations. Unless I have to, obviously. Swap his shield out. Like, he can use that, but it's so heavy it makes using the flail really difficult. And Saeed has a partially collapsed lung. But partially collapsed lung is workable. Partially collapsed lung and pierced lung. Well, he is just not having a good day. You want to know what a bad day looks like? Points. I think we go up to the other town. We go up to Hagerboost here before we come back and potentially hire that cultist. 11 fat. Yeah, he is below fatigue neutral right now. Alright, we got like Rolf, who's way too expensive, unfortunately. Otherwise, it probably would be halfway decent. What's the prices look like here? Bad. Yeah, bad. So we don't want to sell anything here. Inspiration to the new troops. Go down to Dahab. No, I'm not going all the way back down to Dahab. Alright. Well, let's go check out this cultist, shall we? Come on, cultist. Don't be an asthmatic. Just because you see an entire group of people that have collapsed lungs doesn't mean you need to be asthmatic, okay? $44? That's almost a minimum. I think 43 is minimum. Well, actually, no, wait. 47 is minimum. But he's got -5. From being a brute. His stars are in ranged defense. He is indeed lost. Determined is probably my second favorite trait in the entire game, but he doesn't have the stats to back it up. We have any spears? This man needs a spear. No, we don't. Guess you have to use that. We'll just pray. Dang. Well, that was expensive. That was expensive. Defender of the Fields. Do you want anybody in particular, or... or do you want me to just grab you a guy? This is the only guy that's probably going to survive for any amount of time that's not named already. Let me know, I guess. Alright, well... tough business. Kai on the other stream says, I don't know where the ad blocker is. I said to the left of the tight end. You really want this guy. All right, all right. Who the heck is this? Probably some friggin' bandits walking through. 7 brigands. Many brigand raiders. How are we doing actual HP-wise? Not bad. Anything other than a actual freaking t-shirt for him? Not really. We have another t-shirt. We give him double the t-shirts. He can put both of these on. It'd be worth 10 points of armor. Hammer, flail. Not a whole lot of not having hats, though. Spooky. Yeah, the raiders are probably one of the best backgrounds in the entire game. Because that passive is almost certainly the best passive in the game. And the raiders, because of it, almost certainly are like the best. The only other reason why other backgrounds might be better is because they have, like, really high-tier bros coming right out of the gate, like gladiators, right? Nice. There, get rid of that freaking guy. Trying to figure out where this guy is trying to go. Do I step all the way around on him? I am. I'm gonna lock him up on that high ground, I think. You just chill out. This guy with the flail walking at me is concerning as well. Okay, he went on that high ground, that's fine. Alright, F and G, let's go! Good first stab. Ow. Ow. They all hit. Beautiful. Good. Armor's basically gone. He's bleeding out of every orifice. Probably should back off. We'll back him off in a round. Okay, so we just whiffed 5 59%ers. Freaking game, please. There we go. Ow. Get him in the head. Okay. Jeez Louise. I still don't have enough. Annoying. We're just gonna have to kill this guy. He's some kind of freaking god, apparently. I wasn't aware that I got into a fight with God. My bad. Freaking whiff. 59% on him out of 6. This guy's armor is going to be destroyed by the time I can freaking get it off of him. Okay, at least we still got 2 armors out of the deal. Of course, now we're all freaking beat to heck again. No, you can't convince anybody to join your side. There are a couple of quests where you are sent to defeat the Barbarian King, and the Barbarian King will be like, yo, dog, we'll leave you guys alone if you help us kill the undead, and then you go and help them kill the undead, but that's pretty much the only way you can get somebody on your side. That would normally be a bad guy faction. Me and my collapsed lung, struggling down the avenue. Alright. What else can I possibly do to increase the survivability of our bros right now? I don't think anything else, really. I think it'd be nice to find another bro now that we lost that other guy that was severely injured. How long till we're healed? 3 to 6 days, require 14 to 28 medical supplies. How we do on armor? 50 hours and 39 freaking tools. Jeebus. Run back to Moose Fall again real quick. I think there's probably a bandit location down here. We'll hire Egon. Egon. How you doing? He's lucky. Lucky rat catcher. He came with a net, too. That's actually kind of awesome. I feel like I should give the net to one of these guys back here, though. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll leave it with a net for right now. How long did my freaking side heals on 2 to 6 days? Holy bananas, I need a surgeon. Shit. Fair enough. Alright. Any tools for sale here, actually, before I walk off? Nope. We are just so beat up. So difficult to do anything, because every time we do anything at all, we just take a million injuries. We can get enough food to get ourselves to where we can start killing some trade caravans. I think that's probably our best course of action. But we need to get over to a place where we can actually kill trade caravans. We need to stop running into stuff that beats everything crap out of us before we get to... That's 5 Alps. I have done something to offend the game. It is really trying to kill me. Like, excessively trying to murder me here. What is this? No, we don't need those guys. Probably just gonna turn on us anyways. There's more bandits running around out here. Try to avoid the freaking town guard on this side. No Pope elected the first round of voting? Yeah, that makes sense. It's usually the case, right? What the heck is going on over here? Oh, Goblin Raiders. Interesting. Brigands. I'm gonna just stand on top of this mountain for a minute because holy crap, there are a lot of, like, really big people running around. Oh, hey. That is a location we could actually fight. Let's go do that real quick. See how beat up we are. I mean, we're pretty beat up, but what are you gonna do, right? Can't stand around forever. How are you carrying? You know, you're actually probably the strongest guy in the company at this point after, like, all of my main guys bit the dust. In a series of horrible, horrible die rolls. Yeah, they do have a couple slingers and an archer, so they're gonna try to chill, I feel like. Try to get a jump on somebody here. Defender of the fields. Come around the flank. With his very, very incredibly low capability to actually hit anything. There we go. What is his injury again? That man is defending his, well, not beard. He's defending his right to have a beard. Despite him not having one currently. Good headshot. What is my current defense? 22. Not great. I'm just gonna hold my shield up and pray. We're employing the let us pray strategy. Get rid of that guy. Dang. There we go. Send Egon around to try to kill that archer. Oh, ow. Chill here. Just gonna hold our shield up again. Do I have enough to do a puncture? I do. Dang it. Trying to get whatever armor I can possibly get my hands on at this point. Even if it is, like, kind of mediocre quality. Our guys suck. Oh, why are we so bad at this? There we go. Feeling like Amazon? Yep. I am stealing whatever I get my hands on at this point. There we go. Alright, we got a rugged surcoat, we got a gambeson, hat, rings, food. Gifted. Go. Liebrecht. Defender of the Fields. We'll take what we can get, bros. Let's do it. Oh, hey, somebody needed a spear? No, okay, we're good on spears now, I think. Does he always skip stamina? No. As a matter of fact, I think I leveled it up on one of my bros. Just now. It depends. There we go. Depends on many things. Gotta go do a Lars. Sounds good. Sleep well. Oh yeah, unless you mean freaking recover or whatever, in which case, yes. Yes, I do always skip recover. One more achievement now for Battle Brothers. Which one is that? His knee busted up? Yeah, he's got an injured kneecap. That's what's going on with him. Or Crisis on Iron Man? Oh, really? Huh. Gotcha. Trunk. Very slowly walking up. Sometimes don't like not having the option. I'll decide if I want to save scum, things go wrong or not, instead of it being decided. Well, I mean, you could all just Alt F4. Ow. You actually don't want to do or you don't want the fight to go the way that it's going. I think I might be able to step here. Because this guy's hand is split. I'll just kill him. Same vein as you can Alt F4, you can just turn it off so you can save and test stuff easily. Well, yeah. Which I would say, if it's your first time playing the game, you should definitely, like, not have Iron Man on. You should definitely just be saving the game as per normal. Yeah, I figured you meant fatigue when you said stamina, because I say morale when I mean resolve often, because it's the same thing, right? So yeah, it kind of just depends on, A, how much the role actually is for, right? B, how much stamina the bro already has, like, out of the gate. And C, what kind of bro I want him to be at the end of the day, how much fatigue he actually needs, essentially, right? Iron Man modes never really appealed to me enough, but I'm doing it now, one crisis left. Gotcha. Yeah, it really depends on what you're trying to do with the bro, essentially. Whether you want to pour fatigue into him or not. Ow. One. This hurts. I think we just do this. Oh, poor Mr. Egon. Go step up on a mountain over here and see if we can't spot some... Oh gosh, what is that? See if we can't spot some more caravans. Alright, Egon. Yeah, right. Oop, there's another caravan. Go, 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 go. Burning brush to get off the lawn. Gotcha. The enemy's probably going to be passive because they're a trade caravan. Trade caravans usually don't go aggro. Usually. This will be the one time. Ooh, that guy has some armor I would like. Just have to send the triple-headed flail in that direction. He also has a hat that's not very strong. What the heck? What are they doing with this freaking donkey cart? They've, like, got it backed up on the hill, like, into a tree. No wonder I caught them. They're, like, trying to, get their cart unstuck. Yeah, the donkey's actually, like, on the low ground under the cart. Turning back into the Raider run. Well, I have a freaking ambition for this, too, so there's that. I don't want to get stuck on the low ground here. Go over here, I think. We'll send a couple of bros in that direction. The dynamic duo. Ow. Oof. There we go. Okay, there we go. Good, good, good. Triple-headed flail to the head. Again? Sweet. Nice. Meanwhile, freaking broken kneecap man is slowly hobbling his way up. Take that, donkey. Nice. Feels like I never get a start in this game. Even 5 versus 7 thieves. I lose 2 guys. Yeah, the early game you have to be like really careful when you're fighting. Because things can go wrong insanely fast. You gotta remember as well that every single guy, sans the first guy stepping up to you, essentially like adds a level to everybody that's surrounding you. As far as like melee attack is concerned, right? So like if you get 1 guy on you, it's like, alright, we're even up. You get 2 guys on you, then both of these guys essentially gain a full freaking melee attack level. You get a 3rd guy, and you've got 3 guys that are basically, like, that have gained, like, 3 levels attacking you. You have to be, like, really careful about how you position your bros with getting guys close to you, right? And the same thing goes the other way with getting your guys onto the enemy. Another huge thing in the early game, I mean, I guess it's true throughout the game, but it's really, really true in the early game, is everybody has kind of low resolve. You have low resolve, the enemy has low resolve. Walking up next to a guy causes them to do a morale check. If they fail that morale check, that guy loses 10% of his stats, which is huge. So, having it so there's like an enemy that you can walk up multiple guys onto and morale check him is also very important. Because even if he's a scary guy, if you could have like 2 or 3 dudes just run up on him, he might go, oh crap. And then he just becomes way, way worse, right? So there's a lot of manipulating chance to hit with your surrounds. There's a lot of manipulating morale checks with running up on people or killing guys to try to force more morale checks. Like sometimes there'll be a guy that's running away and it's kind of a waste of fatigue to attack him. But if you can kill him, you could force morale checks onto people, which then will allow you to help snowball the fight, right? There's a lot of like little crap that goes on in the early game to try to like gain some form of advantage. And sometimes you just get punched in the face, and there's not much you can do about it. That also happens. Battle Brothers is a game where you can commit no errors and still lose. In the early game, for sure. If the game is in the late game, you're probably not going to lose unless you make mistakes. But in the early game, you could literally do everything right and, you know, just die. I need to find a place to sell some stuff, too. Oh, yeah. If you can dodge their attacks as well, sometimes you can just walk up on people by, like, walking out of a zone of control. Probably not going to be doing that much early game, though. Towns of the desert? Yeah. They're really far away, though. I'm gonna go try to see if Hagermoose will... Well, I don't know. Hagermoose last time had really bad sale prices. I need to buy more tools, too, because we're basically out of that. Come on, game. Go through the swamp. I'm gonna have to, like, click really close to my guy here to make sure that we go in the direction we're supposed to go and not try to, like, run on the road and get killed. The games where you fully surround your dagger target who's netted and he holds down your entire team and crafts on them with a round swing. I about had a stroke. Oh, it's freaking fallen hero. Yeah. These guys might have a rebuilding effort. They have ruins here. But they also have a lumber camp, which means they probably won't want to buy boards for me even at that. Tools are expensive. What are the actual sale prices here? Bad. Crap. I guess we go down to freaking Moosefall. There's like no other towns that are close. Like Humsburg probably would buy stuff for an okay price, but they're like way the heck up there. Beggars can't be choosers. I'm not quite a beggar yet. I still have 700 bucks. Now, if I was down to like 100 bucks, then yes. Moosefall probably also will have bad sale prices, but it might be better than that other place. No, it's the same. It's the same. Alright, I guess we just sell for crap prices then. I think I'll hang on to these, though, unless I really need to sell them. A lot of arming swords usually is. can sell one of those. Buy tools. I will sell a couple of things of lumber because I didn't actually buy those. I just stole them from caravans. Alright. Anybody else here that's really cool, that is really cheap? Gold or 200 bucks? No. I was looking for somebody really cheap. Talking like Giga Omega cheap. Alright. Before I do anything else, I really need to go take a bio break, guys. Thank you so much for watching. Hope you guys are having fun. Having a good time with this run so far. So a little frustrating here or there, but some of the encounters, but you know what? That's why we play Battle Brothers. It's because we get high highs off of good things happening, but on the other side, we flip our desk when the enemy hits us like 6 times in a row at 20%. You know, that's Battle Brothers. All right, I'll be right back. Oh, there's a guy behind me.
Oh, up high.
Okay.
Nice shot.
Dead.
Nice.
More? They sell Fred.
Dead.
There's one more right near me. Right here.
Yeah, Bone Doctor's a solo.
Oh, he got me through the wall. Corner of that room.
Right here.
There it is.
That's it, I think.
Oh my gosh.
There's all the zombies just ran by me if there's a person up here.
Ah, please there! They're all dead.
We have time to get a rest. Nice. That should be all 3.
Nice.
Stuff out here. Pat. Really?
That still hit me.
Killed
I
one.
didn't know that got hit.
Oh, on me. In the windows. Springfield is jumped up.
Get out of here.
I'm cleaning up, and I've been dead this whole time. Oh. Oh my god.
Oh, shit. Missed the parkour. Alright. Home invader time. Okay.
A few moments later.
Okay. Oh my gosh, what?
I'm necromancing Zach.
Right. Clean 2 of them. Immolator mad.
Where at?
Sounds like in the compound. Oh, there's a guy right here.
Oh shit.
He's dead.
That's the guy with the shotgun. Don't push in on.
Yeah, it's a Crown King, dude.
Killed one.
One shot.
Just heard one milling.
Okay. Make sure you're not trying to fight
one.
with that weapon. Nice shot. Try to switch to your primary.
Yeah, I'm on it.
I'm freaking lit as hell. Another one down.
Hit the Asian living lady.
Another one down.
She's down.
They're all dead. Hi. Hi. Okay, thank you guys for waiting. That was appreciated. Even I need to pee occasionally. You know how it goes. Alright. Back to the ambushing caravans, I guess. Potentially getting ambushed. Greenskins? Viking Spy. Thank you for following. I'm trying to picture what a Viking spy would look like. He's just a guy with a huge beard, and then he's got a mustache over his already existing mustache. Alright. Thankfully, there's some nice mountains around this road here, which makes this a really good ambush spot. So I can actually, like, see what's going on so I don't run into, like, bandits or anything. I've seen you for years now on all random games I love. I thought I was following, but I guess not. Hey, well, I appreciate you hit the button now. Oftentimes, though, I wouldn't be shocked if you were following and Twitch, like, randomly tossed your follow. Because that does happen on occasion. So, yeah. But I appreciate you hitting the button. That was good to see returning faces. Caravan, where are you? Okay, they're not a caravan. A few brothers come across looking rather worried. They say, Defender of the Fields has been sitting with Saeed Ebn Taibin for a few hours. You ask why they worry. They remind you that the cultist has a scarred forehead and speaks of incredibly strange things. Do as you wish, as long as you're not forgetting who you are. Hey, he's been converted to a cultist and gets to resolve. Who is that got converted? Oh, it is one of my collapsed lung brothers. Gotcha. I've been thinking, is it just me or is the Daytailor background not too bad? I think it's a tad underrated. Daytailors are pretty okay. Yeah, they can roll well. They're one of the backgrounds that I will purchase if there's not anything else worth purchasing and they're not particularly expensive, right? They're not my first choice, but they're not terrible. You legit played so many games for years I love. I usually lurk, but it was funny to see you somehow playing the game I was currently interested in, no matter how obscure it was. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Okay, let's see. We are... Okay, those are peasants. A lot of peasants. Kind of looking for trade caravans. That's not a trade caravan. That's a bunch of town guard. Hoping no trade caravans decide to run by during the night here when I can't see. Well, he's moving down the road anyways. There's one, but it's not from a place that we want to fight. That's a southern trade caravan. We could go up over here too and try to look on this road. We're not getting any business over here. How much food do we have left? Couple of days? 2 days? Okay. Peasants, they could have food. Honestly, that's really the only reason I'm going after them. Because they could have food on them. Excuse me as we walk out of the swamp real quick. Eat the peasants. Anybody want some strange meat? Alright. Well, most of these guys have weapons. There's only one guy out here defending his honor with his own haircut. I mean, it is pretty sharp, but probably not sharp enough. Ow. I hope Overhype does one last Battle Brothers patch where they make it possible to recruit Barbarian background from the north, even if it's rare. That would be kind of cool. I feel like there's going to be another patch. I don't know what it's going to be. Like, what they're going to end up adding or whatever, but I feel like, particularly with the additions that they tossed in this last patch, they just can't stay away. I think they like their game too much. Yeah, I would gladly pay for more content as well. I would 100% give them money. Interested to see how Menace is. I hope it's good, but it's very different. It is definitely different. It is definitely different. But yeah, I'm pretty excited for Menace as well. As long as it has the same, like, varied feel to it. 4 pieces of bread. that Battle Brothers has, I think it'll be great. Because that's like one of the biggest things about Battle Brothers that other games that are in the same vein as Battle Brothers don't really seem to grasp is like how varied everything tends to be it map or combat or the various encounters that you can have. The writing is also very good, which helps, right? There's just a lot of interesting things going on with Battle Brothers that keeps you coming back. Also, the painful difficulty of Battle Brothers, I think, keeps a lot of people going. I know it keeps me going, because you're always chasing that feeling of crushing a brigand with a two-handed weapon and feeling like a god, knowing that these guys beat you up when you were just starting out, right? And I don't really feel like any game that is like Battle Brothers has really captured the same feeling as Battle Brothers has. Or at least I haven't run into a game that does. Ooh, there we go. The learning curve is big, but once you get the hang of the game, you're really hooked into it. Yeah, you have to be okay with struggling a bit, right? All right, this is a war caravan, so it has footmen defending it. Upwards of 6 footmen. Well, let's see what happens. What do we got here? I'm gonna play a little bit passive here just to try to figure out if they are gonna come at me or not, right? Okay. They are getting a bit aggressive. Yeah, they don't have any crossbowmen, thank goodness. Alright. We 100% need to go hard on these boys. He has underdog, right? Okay, yeah. Alright. Okay, Mr. Egon, defend your beard. Nice. Good bill hook hit. Okay, stun, that's fine. This is defender of the fields here, needs to defend himself. Okay, that's one down. We're just gonna hold our shield up here. Nice. Push him out. And then we'll just kind of hang tight here for a second. Wow, all three 34% hit there. Crazy. Oh, man. Defender of the Fields is in trouble. Egon's probably in trouble too. Ow. Okay, there goes 9 lives on him. %. We need to wait for freaking Min to go here. Unfortunate. There it is. Nice stab. That high ground's gonna be a little bit annoying. 47 is worth it. That is worth the risk. Nice. Egon with the 9 lives. Nice bill hook. We cut his arm sinew so his damage is reduced. Guy's gotta be cheating. Good job. Gatito Loco. Beautiful, beautiful. Ooh. Give him the beans! Yes! All the beans! Alright, Egon, you get back off. You did your job. Ow. Shove him back a bit so we don't have the... So he doesn't have the high ground advantage here. We might be able to step up on it and give him a retreat. Yeah, we got the retreat flag. There it is. Close it. Shank him dead. Nice. Defender of the Fields is traumatized. What did we get out of this? Alright, so we got a mail shirt, we got a mail halberd, we got a basic mail shirt, we got a whole bunch of freaking shields, some 215 hats. Not bad. Yeah, those kettle hats. Good stuff. I'm gonna take the fatigue for right now. Go steel brow. Gifted. Needs that freaking resolve up. He does have brave, which is helpful, but still. Okay. Loco here can take the halberd. And then Brock can take that. And I guess Saeed. What is his melee defense? 14? Freaking defender of fields over here. He's having so many problems. Okay, you take a heater. You can have a heater as well. This is a 215, right? Yeah, so we put that on him. This is only a 170. We put that on him as well. Loco, give him that. Nibble frontline tank candidates? Not really currently, unfortunately. Just curious, do we actually give... I mean, he's in the front line. I guess he gets this and this. Oh, that fatigue, though. Not able to do much besides tank. Yeah, 30. 28 now. So 115 a hat. What are these again? These are 125s. I don't think I have anything better than 125 currently. No. I think that's as good as it gets. Any weapon upgrades? Oh, we got a Boar Spear we could give to friggin' Egon over here, I guess. Alright, cool. It's not fat, he's big boned. Nibble frontline sounds like a gamble. Yeah, so Nibble frontline can be pretty good if you have like an exceptionally high melee defense bro. Obviously dodge can increase that because like with as you saw in my last peasant run, I had like Uriel Septim who had like 70 something melee defense. People almost never hit him, right? And if you had a Nibble tank, you could basically just hold your shield up forever because you just have so much fatigue and you'd be so hard to hit. Issue is when somebody gets that 5% in there, it really hurts, or it could really hurt. Unless you have like good hit points backing it up. Which is kind of the hope with the Nibble tank, is that even if somebody smacks you really hard, you're reducing the damage by like 50%. Say that to the Goblin. Yes, actually though, the Nibble tank would be better against the Goblin. Because the, you would reduce all stab damage by 40%. Right? Or sorry, 60%. 40% of the damage goes through, 60%. If you actually have 15s. So, a Nibble tank would actually perform much better against goblins for the sake of the fact that they would reduce the HP damage by 60% and usually have a bunch of hit points, so piercing doesn't really matter as much. As a matter of fact, piercing is probably better in a lot of cases because they have a lower chance to hit with it. I'm surprised the devs haven't nerfed Underdog. It's probably one of the top 3 most picked perks in the games. Good on all but range bros and dedicated backline. Yes. Underdog is amazing. I will even take Underdog on my backliners. Usually won't on my range guys. But my like regular backliners, I'll often take Underdog as well, because that allows them to like step out and actually like do things in the late game. Because what is a backliner but a guy just waiting to bonk? Range advantage? You mean reach advantage? The only time I really take reach advantage is Cleaver Bros. Because they get 2 attacks. So each hit with a 2-handed melee weapon adds a stack of reach. which brings up your melee defense by 5, and can stack 5 times. If you have a Cleaver Bro, this can get pretty high. So I'll put reach advantage on a Cleaver Bro. I built Menace? Oh, hell yeah, I am. Peasants! They might have food. Get them! Give me your bread, peasants! Hey, everyone, how's it going? Oh gosh, this guy is still, like, almost dead. Okay, well, not that big of a deal. We'll just send other people up first. Yeah. You and the majority of the party died. So you weren't alone. We did get into a fight with a champion hedge knight at one point. It's basically the equivalent of, you know, when you have late game bros and you're just beating up on, like, thugs. Yeah, that's pretty much what it looked like. They walked up and frickin' had 95% chance to hit me. It was unpleasant. Do I believe that? No. I believe the world will end when it dang well pleases to. And there's nothing that I can do about it, so it's probably not worth me even considering. Even a normal hedge knight sounds impossible to beat. It would be rough. Kind of need nets. If you got nets, not impossible. Without nets, yeah. Gonna be lurking? Sounds good. Alright, well they had 3 dried fruits, I guess. And a plum. Hey, well that's a freaking company of guys trying to find me and kill me. Yeah, that was... Yeah, Sam... Sam got shot in the head 2 times in a row at 19% and died just outright. In the middle of the night. I was fighting a nomad camp where all of the nomads decided to do, like, a lot of freaking drugs. Oh, gosh. What the heck is going on here? I want this trading caravan, but I do not want these brigands. Nor do I want the freaking Zugfisti company or whatever the crap. Recent biggest patch game changer is event proc bug fix. I was not aware of this bug for so long and often get mad about no events at all. Yes. Yes. Oh my gosh. Agreed. Yeah, the event bug thing, very annoying. Very, very, very annoying. Down in a blaze of glory. I was very animated near the beginning of the stream, I would say. With what was happening. Alright, Defender of the Fields. You and your terrified self. Better get over here. This fight could be kind of spooky. I think we're just gonna go ham. I'm not gonna try to do anything funny. We're just gonna try to hit people as much as we can. He's got underdog. We're gonna run at these guys too and try to scare them. This is a little bit spooky. This could freaking end some freaking careers right there. Go here. Nice shank coming from Liebrecht. Move Egon in as well. There's also an axe here, which is a little bit spooky, but we can headshot that, potentially. 48. Man, Sigurd. Collapsed lung, but not out. Try to hold this flank here. Nice. We'll go after this guy. I think we just kill this guy for the morale check. Good. You guys be more early game than a Raider Pike Long Axe? Yes. Particularly the Pike. There we go. Pike is really scary because of the increased chance to hit, right? Barbarian Hammer. Also spooky. Oh, another guy with no helmet just walking up on my freaking flails. Okay, that actually didn't do a lot because I have a really, really yoked helmet on freaking Crocodilico over here. Crocodilo. Nice. I think we'll step the... No, we don't want to step here because that blocks him. We're gonna walk all the way down here to help on this end. Keeps decking me in my ridiculously ornate hat. Man. Freaking Sigurd. Just... coin flips like a monster. It's not like he has a particularly high chance to hit, he just coin flips like a crazy person. Deserter's flaws only low-born can be hired? No, you start out with bros that have really low resolve. And one of the noble houses wants to kill you immediately, and you start right next to them. Ow. As you can see, we got a whole bunch of shields off said noble house. Whatever, put these guys down. Not gonna get fancy. Ow, jeez Louise, man. That freaking Pike guy. Alright, cool. So we get the lumber, we get some tools, we got some food out of the deal. Not bad. Ever eat the green noble house too much? Most of my helmets are green. You have like 2 to 3 night helmets. Okay. Put that there. What kind of crap can we replace here? Might have just replacing shields, to be honest. These are worth 200 apiece. Shields are worth 100. Honestly, we could replace the ammo. We're not using ammo right now either, so that's an easy swap. Yeah, the Knights helmets. Yeah, some of them are freaking crazy looking. The Flex helmet. These are only worth 90 bucks as well. Replace those. We have better helmets than this. I mean, I guess we might want to hang on to this for a ranged guy if we ever get one. Maybe? I think we just leave the rest of this stuff, though. Yeah, fine. I wish we could have an in-game banner editor. That'd be pretty awesome, too. Hmm. 2-4 on the resolve. He's already got 61. I think we'll take the range defense, actually. Underdog! Min the Hedgehog has finally got an underdog. I think we just give him Colossus. Like, he's got a collapsed lung right now, so really he just needs to be, like, in the way, right? He needs to stand in the way of enemies, and hopefully other people will do the job. People start complaining about lack of graphics editor for game visuals. Yeah, right? No matter how good of a game you make, people will complain about things that they want in the game. But if the complaints are such as, I want a graphics editor to make my banner look cooler, then that means your game's pretty good. Yeah, I agree with that. The 95% mixed tax is going to kick in. Yeah. No kidding. Jeez Louise, another 1 on melee defense. Egon is really bad. You're gifted, so maybe he'll get a little freaking melee defense here. A little more resolve. Just show crafting recipes. That would be nice too. Yeah, there's a lot of like little quality of life things. My biggest complaint is that there's no hotkeys for swapping weapons in combat in the default game. Like, I know there's mods for it, right? But that should be default. Like, I don't understand why that doesn't exist. Like, that's just a usability thing. That's not like it makes the game easier. It literally just saves you time, right? The worst fisherman I've seen in months. What happened to him? He's a rat catcher, actually. That being said, one of my best tanks in my peasant run recently was a rat catcher, so, this ain't him, though. This ain't him. Also, auto-pause upon encountering enemies. I think also would be a good thing to be able to, like, have a tick box. Yes, no, for that. Not have it be automatic, but have an option for auto-pausing if you encounter bad guys. I think that would be pretty useful. Okay, I think we probably dropped Colossus on him as well. Yeah. He doesn't really need, like, underdog at the moment because he's in the back line, hopefully. Your guys look churned enough to need new names. Let me take a look at my bros real quick here. Let me take a look. Let me go over them. Okay, so Min is named. Sayed Ibn Tayyib is not named, but he has a collapsed lung, so he's probably gonna get replaced at some point. His fatigue makes me so mad every time I see it. Bombardillo Crocodillo is no longer an FNG. He can hold his own. You can get rid of that. So he's named. And then you have Gatito Loco. So he's also named. Egon sucks. But he doesn't have a permanent injury. So there's that. Liebrecht is actually quite good. Liebrecht is good. And does not have a name. Oh, do I? Oops. Not intentional. Sigurd is holding it down with his collapsed lung. And then we have the Defender of Field. So we have 3 not named guys. These 3 guys here. Only one of them is actually really good. Well, I guess Sigurd's really good too, but he's got a collapsed lung. So that's what we're looking at. Give crap characters stupid names. Well, I mean, Sam Snowflake was also a crap character. That being said, he actually was rolling somewhat decently. He probably could have become, like, mediocre by the end. Not good. But he could have probably reached mediocre. I'm going to try to get up to Hammerden here, I think. The dead merchant's voice rings in your head. Why did you do it? We'd have given it all to you. But memory isn't about him. It's about his wagon. And what parts of it he wouldn't even divulge with his life on the balance. Since setting out to raid them, attacking caravans has turned into something of a sport for you and the pudding. Awash in the riches of your ambushes, the men are happy, and you've accrued a bit of renown for your dastardly deeds. Like taking candy from a child. Oh gosh. Hey, we got another dog. Sweet. Alright, Min. You have a dog now. Congratulations. I usually just name my good bros don't die, please. Yeah, Sam took more hits than he probably had any right to, be honest. True. Is there a big town up here? Not really. I think Hammerden might be the best one I have outside of, like, Holmesburg or something. All the really big towns belong to these guys that hate me. Which is unfortunate. Does the good guy have any bad traits to play off name-wise? Hold on. What is... He is both brave and dexterous, so... He doesn't have a ton of hit points. Stat-wise. That's probably his biggest downfall, is he doesn't have a lot of HP. Can you enter towns that hate you? No. No, you can't. I remember it's been a while, but I remember trying this at one point and being like, ah, crap. I think it was with the Raiders where I was like, I wonder if I could do this. Oh, good sale prices. Nice. 16. Okay, well, not great sale prices, but we have a lot of things to sell, so... I'll take it. Be nice if you could raid them. Yeah, the biggest thing you could do is, like, take a look at what resources they have. So you kind of know what they're going to produce for caravans. So if you have, like, a place that has, like, a lot of cool stuff, you could be like, I'm gonna try to ambush caravans that are coming out of this place because I could get cool stuff, right? Why do quests? You just ambush caravans. I mean, raiding is definitely lucrative. It is quite good. A couple of kite shields here. So many freaking shields. We're gonna keep the two-handed scimitar and the pole hammer. Obviously. Or sell that, I don't like it. Sell that. We'll keep the jagged pike for right now. Do I want to keep this two-handed spike mace? It's pretty okay. The two-handed mallet's pretty good too. If we ever get to the point where you use it. Sell these. I have so many swords. I think I have like an excessive amount of arming swords even. Probably sell some of these. Keep a couple. Hat-wise, how are we looking? 115. Sell some of these 110 helmets. Yeah, we can sell all the 110 helmets. That can definitely go away. We can definitely get rid of all this stuff here, because we've got a bunch of 110s and 95s. So let's get rid of all that. We're keeping the axes for potential scrap fights. Repair them as well if we're going to potentially use them for scrap fights. We need to repair any armors that we might potentially use as well in combat. Raiding is for short-term game. If you do it long-term, you need to really know the map, or you could lock yourself out of good regions. Yeah, or you just gotta pray you get a freaking noble war. Sprat, or Strats, or whatever the crap you actually pronounce it. The tree guys. If you don't have axes for the tree guys, you're gonna be in a world of hurt. Or any big weapon that does shield breaking. Basically, you need shield breaking. That's the key. There are a few weapons that are not axes that do shield breaking, but the axes tend to be the best at it. I forgot about them. I haven't seen them in forever. They're a slog and a half. Yeah. They drop resin, though. It's at least worth your time to fight them. Because resin is really good. And the shield you can make is also pretty good. Like, it's a fairly solid shield. Wispy Wiry Whiffing, Will the Brave. That one Barbarian Slasher that can do shield break, but that's not the best if you're not Barbarian or something. See if I have space for this. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna have space. I think I can do that. Yeah, hold on. Let's do this. Will, because this is actually like a name here. And then his title will be Wispy Wiry or Wispy Whiffing. You want wiry or whiffing? Yeah, I think whiffing probably sounds better. Wispy Whiffing. Will the Brave. His title is Wispy Whiffing. Gotcha. Alright. Is there anybody here to hire? That's any good at all? Oh, we need freaking tools and stuff too. Ooh. Vagabond. They're alright. Whiffing is because nobody ever hits. Now that is a sentiment I could get behind. This guy, definitely worth taking a look at. Hans is only $100. He's worth taking a look at for $100. These guys are a bit more expensive. Let's see what we got first here. Albrecht is a pessimist. Hans could be freaking mediocre. Like, this could be a mediocre bro. We'll give this jagged pike for right now. I'm looking at the most mediocre man I've ever seen. But he can fight. He can poke. Look at those passions. Yeah, but I mean, this is pretty okay. 5 with 2 stars, that's pretty okay. 49 with 2 stars of melee skill, though, that's pretty bad. And I guess this helps fix his resolve. But, yeah. +5 for 10 levels. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, shall we? Alright, you can go on the front line. What's his fatigue start at? He's a farmer. He should have... Yeah, he's got 101. Okay. Okay. Don't expect anything out of this guy. Don't expect anything out of this guy. Gotta make sure I am reminded that those guys suck and not to put them into a super dangerous situation. Expos and archers are not a thing early game. Not really, unless you play the poacher start. Crossbows can be pretty good if you find somebody that's alright. The problem is the only bros that are really worth becoming dedicated range bros with like crossbows or actual bows are hunters, and they tend to be very expensive. And then even if you get a good one, they could end up just rolling like crap, right? Where you could get a guy that's like, he max rolled his range skill, but he's got 0 stars in it. So he still ends up kind of being just kind of right? Because he just like gets a 2 for every level and then ends up with what, like 80 ranged, which is still, if you're not like freaking clearing 90 ranged with a ranged guy that's dedicated ranged, then it's not worth it. Ideally, you clear 100, right? If you're going to use a bow. You could get, like, 90's okay if you're using a crossbow, but if you're using a regular bow, you better be close to, if not clearing 100. When he's fully leveled up. Otherwise, you're just, like, wasting so much potential damage by having him on the field. And tank. Both damage and tank. You gotta name Hans Kaiser once he reaches level 4. Okay, what do we got for quests? I haven't done one of these in a while. Find the Hill of Bones. the northeast. Drive off the brigands at the Headcutter's Nest. The east. I kind of need to do that because I kind of need to, like, buy things here. Ideally. Yeah, let's go do it. I really need to find a background that could potentially be a banner man as well. One of these freaking days. Contracts. Wild beasts. You know what, this is a really easy one to do right now, because we can just complete it immediately. Alright, before we go in here, let's check our bros and make sure we're not too scuffed. Nah, we're pretty okay. We got a little bit of damage on us, but it'll be fine. Thugs, marksmen, raiders. Alright. A lot of exposed noggins going on around here. Flail looks like it could be annoying, though, as well. Alright, Mr. FNG. A little bit careful here. Freaking Loco Brothers. Coming up on in. That is 25 melee defense down. Puts him at 24. It basically means he's at -1. Okay, nice. Good stuff. Ow. You think it would be too hard to find a priest in the fortress with resolve stars? Wrong, wrong, wrong. Yeah. I honestly find better luck with cultists than monks. Now, having a monk is incredibly useful due to events. I mean, the cultist events are pretty good too, but, like, the monk events can be very good. And it allows you to have multiple hedge knights for free in the late game. For free, I don't mean, like, crowns for free. I mean, like, they don't kill each other. You always find a good monk with good resolve. Getting lucky. I want to get the flail up in here, I think. Try to deal with that shield. We'll send Totito Loco around the flank. Hey, bud. 2 off the shield, 1 to the brain. Egon is still, like, really beat up. The archers are smart enough to back off the line here unless they're, like, blocked. Like, if you move a polearm up close enough to stab over, if there's space for them to move, they'll usually move out of the way. That guy, on the other hand. Flail hitting a face. I have most of my bros on flail. Ow. Noble house. Cannot handle that. Yeah, footmen tend not to have... Jeez, he just doesn't miss, does he? Tend not to have really good hats. Sometimes they do. Obviously, like these hats that I stole off the footmen earlier. But a lot of the times, they'll have some kind of hat deficit. What's this? Melee skill down. Alright, fine. Whatever. I love the hammer mace block sound. Sounds like he just dropped a cinder block on their skull. Indeed. His defense 11. Again, it means he's in the freaking negatives. I think we'll just chill unless we are absolutely called upon to be of assistance. How fast can you kill their sergeant and footman? Right, yeah. Yeah, there's the stun. Take a step here. Shank that guy. A little bit concerned about that two-headed flail. We throw freaking Egon in here? Yeah, I think we do. Get him, Egon. Hold it down. Egon has 9 lives, so he can actually survive a hit. Ow. As illustrated. Why you like the peasant start? Always have at least 2 spare bros to run the back line. Peasant start is very strong on par with barbarian, in my opinion. I find that the peasant start can be very strong, but it's really RNG. Ow. Holy bananas. I think that the barbarian start is way more stable. Oh. Just roll a 1. Sure. Neat. Oh, so much for that new guy. Hans is still alive, that's what matters. Crossbowman. Of choice. Thank you for that follow. Appreciate that. I do have a dog. I think it's on Min. Yeah, dog's here. Send a dog after this guy. Get him. Run him down. Yeah. The issue with the peasant is that it, in the late game, is absolutely freaking crazy good, right? Because you have 16 equipped bros, you can take on a lot of stuff. Having those extra bros, very, very, very good. In the early game to mid-game, the problem is trying to have enough equipment to not just have a bunch of naked guys running around with their freaking nipples out. Dying left, right, and center. Causing your dudes to freak out, because every time a guy dies, it causes a massive ripple effect in your morale. And then keeping them fed, yeah. Man with Shank and net is a staple. Yeah. Means you gotta spend a lot of money on nets, though. Like 50 bucks a net. I'm not saying don't do it, I'm saying net. I'm just saying it is an extra cost. That you have to take into account. So yeah, I would say the peasants, if you're an experienced player, is pretty dang good. If you are not an experienced player and don't understand, like, all of the ins and outs of, like, utilizing nets and flanking and morale checks and how to evaluate when you get a bro what he could be used for, all this stuff, like, peasants are incredibly hard. And even if you know what you're doing, like I said, there's a lot of RNG. You could get a map where there's no nets. I had one of those somewhat recently. Literally no ports on the entire map. Oh yeah, Gladiators I think is probably, like, it might be the easiest start. I think Gladiators might be the easiest, most consistent start. You start with 3 guys and they're really good, right? Alright, well, we lost a bro, but whatever. Oath Taker is a start if you hate yourself and want to be strict. How's the damage on this compare? 50, well, hold on. 50, 70, 45, 63. 50, 70. 50, 70. Okay, so it's like, this is 100%. Yeah, it's only 90%. Okay. I mean, I guess I could give that to him for right now. It's a pretty good full armor in the early game. Yeah, it's pretty RNG. Both the Oath Takers and the Cultists have a lot of, like, am I going to roll well today? going on. Okay. Well, sale prices are kind of whatever here now, but we can still sell some stuff. Get rid of that. Did we not get that guy's crossbow? I guess not. Interesting. Oh yeah, we'll get rid of that. We don't want that. Haven't had luck with cultists. I keep getting brained. I've heard they're monstrous late game if you can get there. Yes. I would say the peasants and the cultists probably have the best late game out of all of the backgrounds. Or all of the origins or whatever. I would say cultists might be even better than the peasants. But it's kind of hard to say. They're both monstrous in the late game. Got anything to do with taxidermist? What is this again? Oh yeah, the Hill of Bones, the northeast. Yeah, sure. Yeah, they're pretty much they're not completely immune, but they are. Like, they don't take morale checks from taking damage. And then they just get a whole bunch of, like, bonus morale. Okay, well, that's 12 barbarians. Hello. We're out of tools. We are out of tools. How's our armor looking? Our armor is still kind of beat. Oh, gosh. Just thralls, but... catch the odd noble houses. We're probably already at professional, which means... Oh no, we're competent. Alright, never mind. That's right. I suppose we haven't done any quests for a while, have we? Back here, peasants. Manhunters? Manhunters is weird. Manhunters is very weird. I don't like it. But I wouldn't say it's awful. It's just very strange. Yay, get more peasants. I think it runs counter in a lot of ways to how most people want to play Battle Brothers, right? Which makes it very funky. The peasant that's in this bush, I think? Yeah, hello, bush peasant. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, it kind of just feels like the way you do Manhunters is... It just doesn't really feel good with the rest of the game scaling. Like, the way the game actually, like, works in general doesn't match up very well with Manhunters. What peasant barely is God? There we go. Hey, Wiggle. No militia here at all? Guess there's just no militia in this town. If Manhunters had a... If Manhunters looked like cultists and had a trait that got better, made their indebted better, higher level cap, eventual death cap survival, then I think that might be strong. Yeah. Yeah, there's just a lot of mechanical things that don't really work going on with Manhunters. I should have done C as a letter today. I did B the other day, right? I don't remember. Yeah. Maybe they'll revisit it. Possible. I think it's an interesting idea. I just don't think it works with the mechanics of the rest of the game, right? The idea is that you play differently than you normally would. But the trouble is, if you try to play that way, it just really doesn't... it just really doesn't vibe with the rest of the way the game works. So it's like, okay, cool. I'm playing differently and losing. Base stabs are us, apparently. Nom him up, doggy. Nice. Wow. Frickin' Defender of the Fields actually got a good stab in there. I feel stabby. Coming in hot with the slap track. Here they come! Been a while since I heard the Barbarian music, actually. This run. Ow. Been beating up on freaking nobles and stuff. Ow. Ooh, do not kill freaking Hans. Hans, get the heck out of there. There's a Barbarian that, like, ran this way. Oh, freaking Sigrun actually missed. I'm just gonna step up in between these two so they stop throwing things. Oh, okay, there he is. Ow. There you go, Winkle. Nice. There we go. I don't think there's any more throwing weapons, and I think everybody's in a zone of control, so he can move back over here and try to swing some more, even though he's low. Get that guy off the freaking hill. Probably send somebody over here to help Min out, because he's kind of sitting... Two barbarians try to kill him. Seems to be fine, though. Now that we have the high ground, we're gonna whiff. That's the way this works. Alarm! Alright, looking good. The barbarians are running. The barbarian has dog biscuits in his pocket. Hey, George Rockland, how's it going? Neat. Frickin' Egon. With his... He's like at negative... What, like 1? Oh no, he's at 4 right now. Oh, right, because of percentages. Right. Okay, never mind. Alright, Hans. He actually has pretty good starting maximum fatigue. Oh, he's a vagabond, I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, well, we just gotta fix his resolve then. He gets 9 lives, so he doesn't get freaking killed immediately. Then Will the Brave is wispy whiffing. It's a 4 on range defense. It's pretty good. He's got a 3 on HP as well, though. You know what? We're gonna take the 4 on range defense. Could help us in the long term. I think we take Steel Brow so we don't die when somebody throws something at our head. Good momentum with the Battle Brothers streams. Glad to see it. Yeah, there's a lot of cool people in the Battle Brothers community. I'm really chuffed that they're here. Check out this stream. Cheers to all you Battle Brothers fellows out there. Okay, let's see. We can sell some stuff. We can probably sell, like, all of this, to be honest. Yeah. How many spears do I have right now? Yeah, 1. We'll keep 2. Guardsmen are doing what they can, but the brigands just move on to the next town and waylay traders on the road. They said to lurk around Vital now. Oh. Certainly wasn't me. Certainly wasn't me waylaying caravans. I wouldn't do that. What is my standing here at the moment? For neutral reputation? Okay. Do you beat this game one day? I mean, we've already beaten this game. Multiple times. Or whatever beating this game accounts for, you know. We even got best ending with our peasant run. Where the frick is this thing? Not far to the east of here. Okay. You didn't get to the final ending yet? I did get the final ending. Unless you're talking about something else. How much is this? Many legionaries, ancient auxiliaries. Alright. The final ending is when you stop playing. Alright. Fair enough. Follow the tracks to Hammered End to return the Golden Talisman. We still have no tools. This is a problem that we need to rectify. This is kind of unfortunate. Level 7 and we have 15 melee defense. Yikes. We just swap him out. Hold on a second. What are we at here? Okay, we could nimble him. We freaking like Colossus and stuff for that as well. Alright, let's do that then. Is level 7 a high level? Well, level 11 is the max level before you start hitting prestige levels. So 7 is fairly high, yeah. I think we just take Nimble now. And we'll kind of do like a weird... Like freaking... We're blocking 37% of damage right now. We'll fix him. It's just gonna take a little bit. Bars get you only get level 7. Alright, well this is Surface Iron Vein, is Copper Vein. Ambush trade routes here. Sell this salt. Well, actually, hold on. What are the sale prices here with ambush? Actually, still not great. 250 is like standard tool pricing, so I think we're just gonna buy tools here. We need food too. I'd like to sell these for more. Like, we could sell them here and make some money, but I'd really like to make more money. Was there anybody here for hire? Sure, we can take a look at this dude. 5, 4, 3, 104. This man can die for the company. They put an XP cap on the list. You get to level 7. The later extension lets you advance one more level. Okay. Yeah, it's probably with the way that the game is paced, I would imagine, right? You know what? I'm actually going to go back to this because it allows me to walk 2 hexes and then stab. Can be incredibly useful. Or do you hit level 7... like, way before the end in Baldur's Gate? In most cases. Okay, well, we're gonna go up here, because we could try to solve the ambush trade routes thing, but we need to fix our stuff. That's a really cheap wild, man. And a pretty cheap brawler as well. Alright, wild man. What you got for me? 33.3, 68, 15... He's got Death Wish, and he's irrational. You did hit the max level pretty early. You played a solid part of the game at max level, so obviously you didn't want to be too powerful, right? Alright. Couple new... couple new F&G here. I'm curious about this Ironjaw guy as well. Do you live? You do not live. Him and Egon could hang out together, I don't know, I guess. And on the 3rd stream, he rose again. See here. This guy could be pretty good. We'll give it. We'll give it to him. All right, you. Boom, boom. We give him the freaking pole hammer for right now. Let's do it. 75. Let's do that. Okay. The sale prices look like here. Ooh, really cheap medical supplies, really cheap food. Buy some food. Tools are kind of pricey. Sale prices are kind of horrible. Been annoying for the mages. You couldn't learn the top spells. Cool game. It had great feeling of exploration and mystery. It looks great to this day, thanks hand-drawn graphics. Yeah. It's been a really long time since I played the original Baldur's Gate, or Baldur's Gate 2. I used to play quite a bit when I was younger, but... Steffenberg. Oh, it's going right down there? Yeah, sure. Okay, we can deliver that. No problem. Yeah, they did a high-res version a while back. I remember that. How long until our crap is fixed up? And what is this? Battle with the barbarians of the Nordic huts to the west. Alrighty. Let's go frickin' murdered, shall we? When you were 5? When did Baldur's Gate 1 come out originally? Icewind Dale? Actually, I haven't. It's one of those games that I don't think my computer was good enough to run. I just never ended up playing it. Uh, 1998. Yeah, so I was... what? 11? When this game came out? Not surprised there's not more barbarians here, to be honest. Already a freaking pile of reavers. A lot of dogs. Whole lot of dogs. Played a bit of Icewind Dale, but I'm not a fan of snow in games usually, so it's hard for me to play it. Easy 1K for a 3-star mission. Sometimes the 3-star missions are not that bad. Although we could just eat a whole bunch of throwing weapons here and die, so let's not get too excited. We do have triple-headed flails for these dogs as well, which is nice. Alright. Shank that. Oh man, we didn't manage to kill him with 2 of those freaking giant swings. This guy looks like the easiest to kill. Try to do it for the morale. There we go. Defend yourself, defender of the fields. This is a field we're on. Defend it. Going hard on my FNG here. $47, $57. A little bit better. Love the barbarian fight just for the music. I hear that. Barbarian fight music is definitely legit. Nice. Check. And 87 on this guy. Try to knock him down a bit. Step in with him as well and take out the dog. Oh, he's so low. Oh, do not eat my bro. It was twice. Ow. Twice in a 5-minute span that your stream froze on me. My site is having issues. Stupid apartment internet pipes. A series of tubes. Walk around the outside here. Let Will the Brave over here get a good angle potentially. Oh yeah, that's right. This guy has a collapsed lung. Not getting a lot of good swings in for that reason. He can stand there though. Now there's a man that can stand there. Feel like this guy's gonna run. Yeah. Could send a dog after him, but I don't think I care. Just let him go. The dog came back? Okay, I'll take the XP, I guess. Thank you. All right, easy credits. Cons. Resolve some more. Gifted. Gonna need more hit points too. Yeah, we really need to work that resolve up. I don't know who owned that dog because they didn't release them. They were just there at the start. Defender of the fields. Oh yeah, giving him more resolve ain't not really gonna help because he's got terrified. Okay, Colossus, I guess. Man stands in your path. He's an elder and not of southern reaches. Ah, the outsiders, you came to our lands, ravaged an undefended village. You spit and nod. Egon yells out that it was what the savages themselves do. The Ellen smiles. So we're in a cycle. And through violence, we all shall regenerate. But violence there shall be. When we are through with you, Steffenberg will not be spared. A line of strong men. Get up out of the terrain where they were hiding. Oh no, they got clampoons. By the looks of it, this is the main war party of the village you burned down. They may have been out raiding when you sacked the place, seeking barbarian retribution. Arms. Oh, here I go killing again. We got a hill here. We'll just chill. A lot of throwing weapons. They do have a drummer backing them up, so let's make them a little bit more scary. What is Egon's current defense? 21. That for the moment. If I toss the dog out right now? I think I will. Ah, there was a chance he just kills that guy. Try to hold that flank. I mean, there's another chance he might just kill him. Ah, I didn't get him. A lot of throwing spears. Hey, the stun didn't hit me on that flank. That's good. Ow. Alright, once my pole arms move up, things are going to get a little bit better for us. We missed like half our damage because our pole arms were not able to get where they needed to be. Alright. Of course, we're going to miss a bunch of damage too if we just don't hit anything. There we go. 50-50, I guess. Okay, Uniform is one of the new guys. I really want to push him into this gap. Or there. That's kind of dangerous too. I could rotate him down this way, I suppose. That way he can still attack. And help a chance here as well. Alright. Bombardillo can definitely step on these guys and be fine. You make sure you have the high ground. Okay, we got a guy retreating here, that's good. Adrenaline being popped because they have the drummer to back them up. Come on, Egon, you got this. I believe. Nice. That's helpful. Okay, knock me off the hill, why don't you? Oh, no, let's not lose line hard. Get this polearm to actually connect. Mr. Polearm, we're gonna have to have a serious conversation. Hans has got it figured out, apparently. Apparently this guy is just invulnerable. Can't hit him. Not doable. Twenty bullets for one of my lads. Had 2 orc berserkers with great axes on them at the same time. I can't take much more of this, my heart. Yeah. Stay frosty. There we go. Alright, well, solve the problem on his own, I guess. Back off the hill. At least make him walk back up there again if he wants to have it. Egon over here is saving my dog's life by being a much more tempting target. There we go, Dirk. Finally. Nice. I'm gonna loop back over here just to make sure this guy doesn't end up killing my new guy. Alright, new guy, you just freaking chill out, alright? Stand there, look pretty. Dun-dun-dun. Kill. Yes. Awesome. Egon, you can chill out, alright? You've done enough. Oh, they have 2 drummers. Okay. That would explain them getting 2 drums off in a single round. Aha. Yeah, I think they're probably gonna get away. Dog might be able to catch them, but I don't know if it's worth it, honestly. I mean, it's more EXP, I guess. I can actually catch up to the 2, that is. I guess we'll see if the dog catches up. Okay, dog caught one of them. There we go. Alright, good. He's not attacking my dog. Concerned maybe he would decide to want to try to kill my dog. There it is. Alright, neat. Much more random crap. The savages are driven from Steffenberg. Despite the results, it takes time for the voters to emerge to see your victory in full. Harold the Consummate eventually comes out clapping and hollering, his retinue of sheepish lieutenants looking around, their knees muddied. Stray straw and clods of earth all over them. It appears they were hiding. Well done, Sellsword, well done. The old god, surely all of that, and will reward you in good time. You sheath your sword and nod at the man's useless lieutenants. Maybe. But you better do it first anyway. The old gods would surely appreciate your acting on their behalf, given that others, shall we say, could not. The man purses his lips and glances at his lieutenants who glance away. Your employer smiles and nods. Of course, Sellsword. I understand you well. You shall be paid in full, and then some. All well earned, truly. Alright, so he basically just doubled our cash. So we got 2K. 2.3K. For that. Pretty good. Guys, also an FMG. Oof. That hurts. I guess we'll just pretend, attack and defense-wise, that this level didn't happen. Alright, uniform, our new wild man. Not really any good melee defense roll there, but I suppose we could take a little bit more resolve. Yeah. Try to get that 60. As a cheap armor. Probably end up buying that. What kind of sale prices we got here? 15. Okay. Yeah, we're buying that. Slap that on uniform. $2K for a footman's armor is pretty good too, but I think we'll just hang tight on that for the moment. Anything at the marketplace? Yes. Buy that. Oh, really cheap tools. Very expensive bread, though. Okay, let's see if we can find a better town to sell this stuff at. We get at least 16. That's what we're looking for. That's a bunch of undead. Hell for the dog for $1,000. $15 here as well. But the tools, once again, are really cheap, and the food ain't bad either. And they have an armor. What are they selling for? Yeah, it's more towards normal pricing on that. We're not gonna go crazy. Nothing too good in the weapons department over here either. I mean, the fighting spirit would be nice, but way too expensive for what that is. Yeah, everybody here is kind of expensive for what they could potentially be. We could take a look at Hakan real quick, because he's really cheap. Nope. Nope. It's worth taking a look at, but he can go home. We don't need him. Spring villagers. How many more things do we need for the scout? Oh, we can get the brigand. Makes you see the position of caravans at all times, even if outside of your sight radius. The, brigand can be pretty okay. Depending on what you're trying to do. Yeah, so the sale prices there were okay. They just were not, like, really good. Oh yeah, I was gonna look to see what... I got caught up on the brigand. I think it's one more fight, actually. For the scout, right? Yeah, we need one more fight. I think we are pretty well fixed up at the moment. Yeah, we're pretty healed. Oh, what is it? What we battling? Please be direwolves. It's direwolves. Nice. Do I have any better spears? No. Okay. Want to double check. Oh, it's actually bandits. Never mind. Bandits with pikes. Lovely. Only 6 of them, though. That armor would be nice to have. That would be nice, too. Okay, so it looks like they're probably going to be playing defensive here. Yeah. Alright, let's try to wrap around the southern side here. That guy actually does not have a good helmet on. We could potentially just flail him down pretty early on in this fight. Send the flails up this way. Press these bros down around this side. Let's go, Egon. See if we can die another way. Oh, there's a high ground over there. I'm like, where the heck is that guy even going? Go... Yeah, let's go here for right now. Need to be a bit careful with how we move up. We'll put him here. We'll put him here. Sets them up to try to kill him. You can feel it. Ow, okay. Oh, that hurts. Effing pipes, yo. So we'll probably have to back him off, because he just took like 50% of HP instantly. More than 50% of his HP. Alright, you roll up here and just try to hold that guy down. Oh, there's 9 lives proccing. we'll wait. If we can kill this guy, we can step away. I couldn't get a kill. Nine lives hasn't procced yet. We're gonna try to step away. Okay, success. Pike on the hill is quite scary. I'm gonna walk around to here, actually. Have you move up into that. Okay, take the high ground there. You just keep backing out. Finish that guy off. Okay, that guy's running. Oh. Interesting. This blocks line of sight, so we're gonna go here for right now. Okay, good block. Step in here and try to shank this guy to death. I think we're just gonna run Sigrun up on this guy, to be honest. Nice stab. What is his melee defense? 26. We're gonna have him take a step back out of range of the pikes here for a round. Back on the high ground. Spin, stab, step out. Ow. Ow. There we go. Nice. Freaking blighter. Shank me right in my arm muscles. Oh, this guy actually doesn't have a dagger. Oops. On that side. Right, just around this guy. Run him down. This guy actually doesn't have a dagger. You try to get over there. Can't quite get there. 70% chance to hit, though. There he goes. Alright, now we just need to finish stabbing this man. Alright, sweet. Alright, so we got 2 lamellars with the wolf pelt and a basic mail shirt with a wolf pelt on it, and then 2 regular flails and 2 regular pikes. It's pretty dope. Alright. Let's see here. Place some of these crab shields with these. Alright, cool. Leave. Fortunately, that probably didn't count as a beast fight. For the sake of our retinue. No, it did not. Ooh, tools are like really, really cheap here. $60, so that puts us at 90. Okay. Ooh, really cheap halberd as well. Maybe we'll come back for that. Oh yeah, these armors that we just got. Some of these are definitely better than what we're wearing. Anybody else level up? No. Okay, so this is a 130. Definitely better than what he's got on. Give that to him. And then these are 110s, but they're lighter 110s. And then we have 140 helmets as well that we give people. And we have 2 actual pikes now as well. I like the jagged pikes. But 2 actual pikes, pretty freaking strong. I like to be able to walk the 2 hexes and then swing with the jagged pike, but damage is just so good on the regular ones. Alright. Good sale prices, please. Alright, average sale pricing we can sell here. Oops, that was accidental. I guess it's fine, though. Oh, we have another boar spear. Oh, one of those. Sell those furs. Yeah, if we fight goblins, this many kite shields will be worth it. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Those up in case we need them for reserve. Same with these. You have a boar spear. We're gonna buy tools. We should go back to that other town to do it. Anybody here for hire? Ooh, that's a squire. 700 bucks for a squire. Yeah, we've got enough money to give him a shot. $8 mil defense and a star. 58. He does not have... stars and resolve. I was kind of hoping to potentially this guy would be a bannerman. Though, let's see, who is it? Yeah, freaking Defender of the Fields. We could pull Defender of the Fields out of there. We'll put him in there instead. He does not have a permanent injury that makes him traumatized. Hold on a second. Okay. Gotta clean up the name request queue real fast. 260 for this, bro. Is it worth looking at it for 260? This guy is worth looking at for 220 because he also could be a bannerman. Waiting to happen, but he's not. Alright, whatever. Fine. We're gonna use Defender of the Fields as a coat rack for the moment. Hang on to some of the stuff that we want to keep. Just to get it out of our inventory. What do the flags do? Which flags are we looking at? I didn't see specifically when you said that, so... Oh, this? This is the banner. They can use as a polearm. And it does basically, like, pike amounts of damage. A little bit less. And then also, the big thing with it is allies at a range of 4 tiles or less receive 10% of the wielder's resolve. So you want to have somebody wielding this in the middle of your formation to increase everybody's resolve so that they don't freak out. And then usually, as well, you want to have that guy have, like, rally the troops and things like that to try to bring people back from freaking out and running away. All right. Buy those tools here real quick because they are really cheap. Buy some more food. And we're going to go to the armor here and we're going to buy this. Oh, we could get one of these for a little bit more. Yeah, let's do that. $130, that's a 130. This is a 130 with like a effect on it though. Alright, cool. I would buy another one of these, but... things are kind of expensive. You know what? I'm gonna buy a paint set. There we go. 86 bucks for a little bit of style. It's gonna get broken in the next fight, 100%, but hey. How are we doing on bandages? Not too bad, actually. Okay, so. We got some okay armor going on. Got some okay brooders going on. I think I'm probably gonna go walk off into the wilderness here and see if I can't spot a fight that we can take that might give us, like, cool items or something. But before I do that, I really need to take a bio break, so I'll be right back, guys. Appreciate y'all. See you in about 3 minutes.
Roger.
Other side of the wall.
I'm trying to size
They're right on the wall.
I hear him running.
It's red now. They heard red clue.
Got one. Got another one.
Nice. I'm pushing your other side. One healing mid wall.
Dead. Got all three.
Nice.
One went to the right of the wall. Killed one. Yeah, sure. Hello. Action hero. High feet. No, on me, on me.
Moving, I'm moving.
Nice shot. Disgusting. Someone just died?
I just killed her with a silenced pistol from over here.
Oh, wow.
I was gonna say, what the fuck hit her?
I headshot her. I just headshot that guy. He's right on me. He flashbanged me.
I'm moving in.
I killed him through the flashbang!
Is that gray? Yeah, it's gray.
Yep.
Dog's coming at you.
Yep. Got the guy in your face. Got the guy in my left.
There's someone in me. I'm in trouble.
Behind you. God damn it. Nice.
They're in.
What up?
She's
coming
hit.
to Ben.
Dual pistols. She's dead.
Nice.
On me. Shotgun. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. Guy over there. He's getting attacked by dogs. Headshot him. Dropped. To my left.
Dynamite.
Dropped.
RPs.
Two very different things. There he is. Yes, friend.
Got him. Give him some of the old razzle dazzle here. Pistole.
Nice.
The old razzle dazzle.
That's who waiting around the call. Yeah, I told you she never went down. Where'd you go?
Get out of here.
Fucking get wrecked.
No. Stop it.
You're just standing there and then.
We're back. Okie dokie, let's see here. I have no Bannerman, so I can't really do Undead properly. But might be able to find some other stuff to kill. How close are we to professional renown right now? Pretty close, actually. What does this tribal warriors camp look like these days? I think it was a bunch of Reavers before. Thralls, Reavers, and Armored Unhold. A few... Okay. Okay, bunch of Armored Unholds. Can't really deal with that. What was that, I wonder? Many Reavers, a drummer, some Thralls. Or a few Thralls. Alright. Few of us still have pierced appendages from that last fight, unfortunately. Some of these guys are going to step on me. Not all of them have throwing weapons. 12v12. Jeez, okay. They are all adrenaline, apparently. Okay. Ow. Okay. And they are not moving forward with that. Interesting. Be a little bit careful with him. Gotta be kind of careful on that flank in general, I feel like. Ow. Pole arms need to catch up. Okay. Interesting that they decided to play passive. Usually barbarians don't play passive. A little curious that they had decided. Wow. Oh gosh. A little curious that they made me come to them. Alright, well, pull back off that real fast. Spooky. Sounds good. Good luck with your game. 51, 51. Might throw the dog out on the flank here as well. Try to hit for right now. The top side is spooky. A lot of danger. $54, $44. Okay, good. That's incredibly useful. Clear that guy out of there. 59. Stab there as well. Okay, Min holding tight. Freaking clench the buttocks. We really wanted to hit that. Feel like I kind of need to step in here and hold my shield up, honestly. Okay, there's a retreat flag, that's good. He just needs to get out of there. Okay, good, that's another kill. Which is gonna start damaging the morale. This guy is like super shaken. This guy's running. I think I'm just gonna move to here for right now. If I could get rid of this guy before he gets a turn, that'd be great. Okay, he's running. It's good enough. Go after this guy. Time to see a freaking, who's this? Okay, there's that. They did a freaking switcheroo there. My chance to hit here. 58. Okay, good. Force him back. $57, $55, $55. Over the 57 here. Move a little bit out of the way. We'll send Sayed up here to hold him so Egon doesn't get completely surrounded. %. Push that guy off. Continue the hiding. There we go. Another retreat flag. Alright, and then you, because you have a total of 1 HP remaining, you go over there. Wow, he actually whiffed him. I suppose his morale is failing pretty hard. I'd be too surprised by that. When does he go? He goes after this guy. Alright, we'll just hang out then. See if he steps back up here again. Oh, he stepped way out and around. Interesting. Does new uniform have 9 lives? He does. Okay, so we can be a little bit risky here then. I mean, everybody could just whiff as well, but you know, hey. Alright, you go that way. You have to stab that man. Wow, alright. Could hurt. Ow. I really just wanted to get his shatter off, apparently. There we go. Alrighty. Well. A little bit spooky, but we got there. Got some silverware out of the deal. Would have liked to get something better than silverware, but you know, hey. Take what I can get. We didn't get anything else, like, useful, did we? I mean, levels, I suppose. Oof, that hurts. That, then, and... Fatigue, I guess? Gifted... Uniform the second. Boom, boom. Almost there on his resolve, actually. It's pretty good. Boom. There we go. Alright, now we don't have to worry about his resolve. I mean, 60 is still not, like, tremendous or anything, but it means that the coin is weighted in my favor. We all the broken bros yet? Nope. Not yet. I think he had a heater shield that got destroyed. It's unfortunate. Hammers and spiked maces. Man, the fact that he has 17 freaking melee defense with a shield. It's too bad he's got freaking partially collapsed lung syndrome. You uniform the second. Could be good. Try to avoid getting jumped here on our way back to Holmesburg. Or Holmesborg. 10 Goblin Raiders. 10 Goblin Raiders between me and where I want to get to. There we go. Go get him. Got some heavy throwing axes out of the deal. That's good. We need, like, 6 of these. We got 1. In the right direction. I just sell all these for right now. I think I will. Think I will. Everything here is quite expensive. Well, I guess everything here is actually like average price, but still. Do that, I guess, for the moment. And we can go to the bar as well. Yeah. Alright. Nothing really going on for rumors. How are we doing on injuries? He has a broken hand. It's 2 to 4 days. What boss encounter are we working towards first? It kind of depends on, like, what we get for equipment. But we could 100% do the village right now. Like, if we found the Forsaken Village, we could do it, like, immediately. We just need to find it. More of a Kraken guy. Kraken is such a pain in the butt to get going. How hard is the village you found how to run? Ah, it's fine. You can do it in Raider gear. Like, some mid-level bros, you know, around, like, level 6 or something like that, in Raider gear can freaking smash the village. Package. Where to? Bola. I think that's directly... Okay, yeah, that's over there. Multiple Lindworms is also a boss fight. I remember the Fatigue late... Or the Fat late game. I read Fat as Fatigue. Stack of like 5 of them. I tried it. I think only 3 bros remained of the 16 militia. Yeah, you really need to have nets. You really need to have long weapons. You really need to have, like, a bro that has, like, 70 freaking melee defense. That can just stand there and be like, no. But yeah, Lindworms. And then you don't really get much out of the deal, honestly. You fight Lindworms, you beat them, and then you don't really get much out of it. It's 750 defense and a high of 60. Nothing cracked like 70, though. I mean, 60 is pretty good, too, but, you know. Everything over 50 is also halved, so there's that going on. So 60 is only 55, technically. It's kind of annoying, but I guess that's their way of trying to make sure that the enemy can still hit you someday. Does buff the crap out of monster drops multiple times, I think. It's usually not worth it, so sad. Yeah, it's not even worth it when you're playing the Beast Hunters or whatever, or the Beast Slayers, or whatever the crap they're called. Like, even with the increased drop chance, you usually get, like, a couple of things. It's like, oh boy, I'm so excited. Ooh. No, we're not buying that, but that's cool. 50 fatigue for 315. I mean, it's not that crazy. The one vision is very good. Not $19,000 good, but you know. Alright. Off to deliver our package. Trying to get that, that renown up there. Oh, excuse me, I need to heal anyways. The thing is, too, is even if you get, a lot of stuff from the Lindworms, the stuff you can make with it is still kind of like, eh. It's good. But It's not like, holy crap, this is insane. I need to fight Lindworms good. Ah, not bad. It's not a Bannerman, but not bad. Its shield? Yeah, though its shield is not as good as some other shields you can get. It's not as good as famed shields, which, okay, famed shields, yada yada, you can't create it. But, you know, you're fighting Lindworms. It's actually easier to get a famed shield usually than kill Lindworms. And like the tree shields are still like almost as good as the Kraken, or not the Kraken. Kraken shield is just better. It's only marginally better than the tree shield for the Lindworm shield. So it's kind of like, really worth my time? One Lindworm is okay. Yeah, one Lindworm is definitely magical, that's for sure. We swap Egon out now for this guy. For Halstein. Freaking Saeed really needs to... Maybe we should slap Egon on the line. Saeed has such good freaking melee defense for not having, like, anything. What is... So his base is 12. He's got 21. Alright. Yeah, we'll swap Egon out, I think. For now. And then maybe we'll swap Egon back in once Halstein gets good enough to replace Saeed. Provided he lives that long. How are these guys looking? They've reached level 3. Probably one more level, and I will remove their FNG status. Oh, hold on. Probably put this net on somebody, too. This map also only has 2 ports in it, and they're both in the Southlands. Go figure. Yeah, Nachos just can do crazy damage. They attack a lot, and they hit fairly often. You let them kill an entire noble house. Stuftenberg. Prices here. Food's good. Actually, bandages are pretty good too. Let's buy some bandages. Yeah, we can do this. Work on completing our ambition real fast. Oh, yeah, F snakes. It was funny. In my lone wolf run that I was doing the other day, I don't know if you were here for that, where I pulled the freaking snakes into the Ancient Undead, and the freaking snakes completely just pooped all over the Ancient Undead. It's like, alright. Not expecting this result. You're playing the Wood Elves in Warhammer 3? Yeah, Wood Elves are good fun. So much ranged. Go to the hammer den. How do I want to work this? How do we want to work this? We could go scuff up some more caravans. Snakes can isolate, surround, and do absurdly high damage to all one target. Even late game bros can get chain pulled into cheesy gank. Yeah, there's so much freaking armor piercing too. Just got the afraid trait, negative 50 resolve. Oh, you mean terrified? Oh no, this is traumatized is freaking only 40. The heck did you get afraid from? Oh, is it because he's superstitious? I hate superstitious. Hey, particles. I refuse to hire people with superstitious. Unless I'm doing a run where I can't dismiss people. He's afraid it's only temporary. Yeah. Suppose I could throw some stuff on Egon here real quick. Make him a coat rack. There we go. He's gonna hang around. Might as well make himself useful. You know what? I'm in the area. I'm gonna go down here and I'm gonna see if there's any caravans for me to jump. Oh, hold on a second. No. We already did the package delivery. Right. The heck is all this? Oh, okay. Chase down bandits, I guess. Some mercenaries. Oh, crap. Did that pull the freaking... Oh, no, it didn't. We're good. Never mind. Freaked out there for a second. I thought it pulled the freaking town garden or something. That's a cool weapon. Good armor, too. Oh, there is a guy with a crossbow back here. Okay. And there's a man with a pike as well. Lovely. This guy is... These guys are free. These 4 guys are free. I would like to get stuff off these guys if I can without dying. Gonna run him up to the high ground. Cool news, I was able to find a 3D model of my Necron monolith and pull the missing parts. I need off it so I can get them printed out. Oh, heck yeah. That's awesome. Very cool. Alright. See what happens this run. Ow. Oh, that sucks. That freaking net sucks as well. Who do I have a net on? One of my freaking backline guys, I think, has a net. Sigurd? No, it's not. Hans? No. Get Hans to free him from the net anyways. Saeed? No, it's not Saeed. I feel like stepping in here is kind of risky. It caused him to freaking freak out a little bit more, though, so that's good. Freaking deck this guy in the head. Gonna hold my shield up here as well. This guy has no helmet on. I'd love to freaking just poop all over him with this flail. I wonder if I could step away from this guy. I can. Nice. Jeebus. It's a crossbow. That high ground. Battle Lamia, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Ooh, that's a good hit. My favorite utility perk. I guess it depends on what you're counting as utility. Nice. Get up on top of this freaking archer so he stops decking me. Kill that guy for potential morale. I need to shove this guy off this high ground here. That freaking two-hander on the high ground is just gonna ruin my day. Whiffed all of the attacks. Jeez Louise. Alright. 3 attacks, we whiffed every single one of them. Jeez Louise. Please, sir, stop. Why did you switch the spear for the dagger? Is the spear more accurate? The spear is indeed more accurate. I want to stab this man, though. I want his armor. I am being really greedy right now. Just so everybody in the audience is aware. Ow. He's gonna have to get out of there. Yeah. I can freaking get it. Question is, can I get it without losing people? Alright, he needs to just leave. So dagger is good for not damaging armor or a lower chance. It goes through armor entirely if you use this attack. The chance to hit is reduced by 15%, but if you get somebody with this, you'll go straight to their hit points. All their armor ignored. Yeah, also Battle Labia. I'm not exactly sure what you would consider to be a utility perk. If you gave me a list, I would be able to tell you. And Bad Mr. Frosty, thank you for following as well. Guessing the armor would break otherwise? Yes. Battleforge hate Goblin Dagger mobs? Indeed they do! Indeed they do. Jeez, frickin' Irwin. That's good. He's bleeding to death now, isn't he? Try to get that guy to retreat a little bit. Ow. Good. Good job, Irwin. Does Irwin have 9 lives? He does not. So he has 10 HP, and we got 3 turns before he bleeds out. Dang. Well. Good luck, everyone. Ow. Come on, we need to freaking shank this guy. Holy. Well. That sucks. Forget how good Irwin was. It's almost like I can hear him now. Yeah. Wow. Wild. Dirk have freaking... Okay, Dirk does have 9 lives. There we go. Oh, Irwin! I don't remember how good you were. I think he was my squire, actually. I think Irwin was a squire who was kind of like, alright. I'm thinking that Quick Hands Pathfinder perks, not directly just damage or defensive. Okay, yeah, I'll look at the perks real quick and we'll see if we can't find... Alright, so we got the Halberg, we got the 2 Halbergs, we got the Lamellar Harness, we got the Reinforced Mail Coif, Top Helm, got the Bardiche. Yeah, we lost Irwin, but this is thousands of gold worth of armor. Thousands of gold worth of armor. Now you don't have to worry about him bleeding to death, right? Several Irwins worth of loot. So, yeah, as far as, like, things that don't directly do damage or anything like that, Pathfinder is definitely insane. I don't know if you count Underdog. Underdog's a given, I feel like. Like, that perk is just too freaking good. Quick Hands is fantastic for increasing the amount of damage you can possibly do. I love Quick Hands. Beautiful. I don't know if you would count... I think 9 Lives and Steel Brow probably count just as defensive perks, right? I would think Underdog probably counts as a defensive perk, also not really utility, right? In my mind, anyways. It would be a hard decision between Pathfinder and Quick Hands as far as utility is concerned. I usually like to take both of them. Adrenaline can be insane, but you have to have it on the correct guy. Yeah, Quick Hands feels so nice. It's so nice. The only issue is that in the base game, you have to go to your menu every single time you switch weapons, which is a huge pain in the butt. I miss the old Indom Recover Adrenaline combos. Yeah, it was really good. It kind of had to be nerfed, I feel like. But it's sad that it's gone. I mean, to be fair, now Recover and Indom are really kind of like niche. I like Indom as well, but again, it's niche. Taunt can be useful situationally. I'm not a fan of Rotate. Fast Adaptation is good if your guy sucks. Which, to be fair, lots of bros suck in Battle Brothers, particularly early, so this can actually be... Like, Fast Adaptation can be fairly goated to making brothers that would be useless actually be able to do something. It's just, it's not for all bros. It's for people that are really bad. Okay. So, Min the Hedgehog here is probably going to get this harness. Yeah. There we go. He gets the harness. Probably Loco over here. We'll get the reinforced metal halberd. Yeah, he'll get the halberd. Puts him at 32 fatigue, which is not particularly good. What is his melee defense? 15 without a shield? Can he wear that? It's 26 fatigue. He's pretty freaking fat if I do that. I mean, he's pretty fat anyways. Oh, no, wait, I put Nibble on him, too. Oh, yeah, okay. He was heading towards being Nibble Brother, so yeah, we really don't want to do that then. Do that instead, actually. 59%. Damage reduction. Or like rotate on archers, drop dog, swap with dog, rotate is so fatigue heavy. Yeah. Footwork on archers is good. I don't even like to put footwork on anybody. Both rotate and footwork. Footwork I think is probably a little bit better than rotate in most cases, but still. Hey, Como. Hey, yeah, it's one of those things. If you find success with rotate and footwork, go right ahead. I just fundamentally feel like they're kind of eh. I used both of them fairly heavily at one point, and then I started, like, not using them, and I found that the builds kind of felt better if I was taking them out. Other boar spear. But like I said, if you find success with them, and it feels natural to use them, by all means. Okay. Maybe we'll give uniform the second this halberd. Have any more boar spears? Alstein's got a boar spear. I'm gonna give this to uniform instead. I take 9 lives and adrenaline over those, to be honest. The advantage 9 lives has, as well as the other things that I was talking about yesterday, is that it costs you nothing. It costs you a perk point, obviously, but, like, in the fight, costs you nothing. Same with Steel Brow. In the fight, costs you nothing, right? It just makes situations that are scary a lot less scary, like, just by existing. No fatigue required. Colossus is like that, too. Bunch of extra hit points, less wounds, cost no fatigue. It's one of the reasons Colossus is so strong. Not another reason why Pathfinder is so strong. Because, this, again, it costs you no fatigue for this. As a matter of fact, it saves you action points, right? Any perk that costs you fatigue in the fight, you have to really evaluate how good that is, right? Because that fatigue is a resource that could be used for something else. Okay. You take this. You take this. Alstein. Give me that bad boy. Swap that out. Sigurd, Dirk, Hans. You know what? Hans, we'll give you this. And then Dirk can have that. Let's give him that instead, actually. What he's going to end up wearing anyway, once he gets the rest of his freaking crap figured out, unless he dies, obviously. Oh, no, wait. He can use this. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's better. Okay, we've got this 170 helmet as well, right? Who gets that? Probably uniform? This is a 100. Very light, but it's just a 100. We don't really have anybody that can use the Bardiche yet, unfortunately, but we do have a Bardiche, and we get another pike, too. I think I'm going to give the pike to Will the Brave for right now, because the pole hammer, although it is very good, I don't think we're killing anything that's strong enough to require the pole hammer to be involved, right? Toss that stuff back there. Actually, we have a 150 armor as well we can give to somebody. Who gets this? Who gets this? Who gets this? You do. There we go. Then you can have this. Neat. Wow, we got a whole bunch of freaking... Okay, we can swap these out back here as well then. Cool. Levels! Alright, Hans has reached level 4. He loses the FNG title. He can actually handle himself a little bit now. I mean, you've got this. You're rocking this right now. Hans Kaiser. Do we have him Colossus or Steel Brow? I think we do Steel Brow. He's more likely to get shot in the head by an arrow and have a problem than he is anything else at this point. He needs more resolve. Sigrun. We're taking the 4 HP. Sigrun also is going to end up going Nimble because he's got a partially collapsed lung, right? We're going to take Nimble right now. Which means he only receives 47% of damage to his HP. Well, that's pretty okay. Alright. Knocking out those mercenaries gave us a lot of stuff. Oh, gosh. Kill one group of mercenaries, another one freaking comes out and tries to murder us too. Run! I love getting Backstabber on a lot of bros personally, since I'm always surrounding. I'm always getting value. Very strong perk in my opinion, especially on backline. Yes, I agree. The Backstabber is probably an overlooked perk. I think it is pretty dang solid. We just fought a group of mercenaries, so we're beat up right now. Also, Egon, I guess, comes... We gotta pull Egon back in here. You wish it worked as described? Oh, it's Will that has the net. Let's see, what does it actually say for Backstabber? Bonus to hit chance on melee is doubled to 10% for each ally surrounding or distracting the target. How is that not doing what it's described as doing? Bonus hit chance in melee is doubled, plus 10% for each ally surrounding the target. Dang it! Just became nighttime as I ran in. Steftenberg, that's back up the road. I'm gonna climb this mountain over here and camp. There is a freaking mercenary company running around over here, which is a little bit scary. Too bad crippling strikes, executioner are just doomed to be bad forever. Too many enemies are immune to injuries or just better off dead. Yeah. Understanding if you have 2 guys, you don't get 10%, you need 3. Should only be the 2. for each ally surrounding. Yeah, it should just be 2, like, because it just doubles your +5 or whatever to 10. Unless there's something broken that's happening. Minus you. I would have to test it. I haven't used it in a little while. That's got to be bugged, though, because that's not the way it should work. For sure. If it is working that way, that's got to be a freaking bug. Do I sell this helmet? 100 for 5 fatigue. Yeah, I think I just sell this. Sell one of the spears as well. Number of adjacent units engaged, -1. Well, yeah, but then both you and the other guy should be getting... Well, the other guy, if he doesn't have Backstabber, he should be getting +5, and you should be getting +10 for him, right? So instead of you getting +5, you're getting +10. For the one guy being there. You're not getting it for yourself, right? Because that's not the way it's ever worked. So... But you would still be getting 10 from one extra guy. If you both had it, you'd both be getting 10. You need a pelt on shite armor? I mean, no, it's on Lamellar. That's pretty good. What is this? Caravan. Probably can't do that. Moosefall. Nope. That's gonna run me right through the middle of everybody. I may need to do more reading because from my understanding, which could be 100% wrong, it works kind of weird. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, it's been a while since I've used Backstabber. I like Backstabber. I think it's strong. I just haven't fitted into a lot of my builds recently, so... This guy's only 150. We could hire him and see if he's any good. Had potential. Volcart also is pretty cheap. Give him a look. Shepherd's fairly cheap. 4 stars all over the effing place. Nope. I really need to find somebody or some people that can throw things too. I really need like 3 throwers so I can do the library. And right now I've got like freaking nobody that fits the bill. A reach version of the dagger puncture? Oh my gosh, can you imagine a swarm of goblins with that? Alright. Go look up this mountain. See if we can spot. Hey, a throwing net. Huzzah! Throwing nets are premium around these parts. See, so there's only 2 ports in the entire freaking game. Spare that other freaking seed where I had 0 ports. Reach puncher with goblin poison. Yeah. Oh, the misery. Let's go, boys. I think we just shanked that guy to death. I don't think we need his stuff anymore. I'm better than you, sir. We don't need your freaking lamellar. Well, I mean, technically he's wearing lamellar as well. It's just metal lamellar as opposed to the leather one. I feel like for it being, what, day like 50 something, we're pretty well geared. Feel like we're doing okay. We've got people in brig. We got people... Most people are wearing a halberd at least. We got a freaking lamellar metal harness on one of our guys. Might be able to just walk into this guy. Yeah. Hi. Stabs me in the head. I'm running at him with a sharp object, and he stabs me in the head. That's freaking dangerous, sir. I freaking lose an eye. What are you doing? Five 12 battles is supposed to be reversed. Well, this is a caravan. I'm trying to steal their stuff. Oh, I thought he would have had spear wall. He doesn't. AI has a tendency to just randomly have abilities like spear wall, even on like really crappy guys. There we go. Nice. Nice. Some planks of wood. And some bandages. Do we have anybody that's still running? No. Okay. Oh, wait. He is. Oh, a waste of his training doing fights like this. Got one more battle left. The heck is going on over here? Ooh, okay. Well, that's an actual, like, real supply caravan. We have a mission later to capture ourselves and go to prison. See if these guys aggro on me or not. Yeah, they're coming at me. So, brothers. Down our pole arm damages first round, unfortunately. I'm not going here. That's way too dangerous. Kind of ashamed to put my most heavily armored guy against a war pick. Well, I might not have a choice. We'll come around here and help. We don't seem to be the heroes making civilians happy. Well, we are a bunch of people that deserted. So, you know. Right now we're robbing from the nobles, so... Sure, they've done plenty of bad things in their time that warrant us stealing their stuff. We'll just pretend we're Robin Hood or something for a moment. Knock, knock. Finish one of these freaking guys off. There we go. Helpful. Look at the PR department on that. Now, if there's anybody left at the end of this that has armor intact, Diesel is. Freaking beating through heater shields is such a pain. Says the man with freaking sniper shields. Alright. Fine. Ow. Ow. There we go. Go away. 28%? Probably not worth it. Try to shield bash him, I guess. Might try to can opener this guy. At the end, if we can. There we go. Nice. Good job there, Halstein. There we go. I need 4 to swap weapons. Hey. There we go. I think we need to poke him like one time and he'll freak out. Just gotta hit him. I get this guy's hat, actually. Pretty good hat, still. Come on. Ah, he actually didn't freak out. Woo! Try to steal this man's hat. Okay, I think we got it. Okay, he's retreating now, good. Oh yeah, I mean, these guys are hard to hit. Even surrounded and retreating, they're a freaking pain in the butt. Okay, we got another kettle mail helmet. That's nice. We got another mail shirt. And apparently this supply caravan was carrying wine. We got shields too, which is nice. Officers are going to be very distraught that we freaking intercepted their wine delivery. There we go. Some more heater shields out on the flanks here. Who needs a freaking 215-point helmet? Probably uniform does. Boom. There we go. 14. 10. What is this? This is a 170? These are both 170s. Got to Leonard. And then you can take a 140 here. Swap that out as well. Alright, we have a 130 armor. Who do we give that to? Probably Egon. There you go, Egon. Enjoy. So many kite shields. So many kite shields. Hey, alright. Well, we're gonna go climb our mountain again here real quick and see if we can spot anything. We didn't level up, did we? Not really. How long until we're repaired? 32 hours, 26 tools. Thankfully, we're not really injured for once. Okay, it's day 61. We're looking fairly good for day 61. Maybe we can ambush like one more caravan before going home. Peasants. Eh, we're not going to kill the peasants. Yeah, there we go. Come to Papa. Frickin' Egon actually looks like a gosh dang super soldier right now. Despite him being a rat catcher who's barely good. Okay, he's not even good. Despite being a rat catcher, that's one of the most mediocre men that I've ever laid eyes on. The Hedgehog Reborn? Yeah, he's actually doing fairly well. For being a wild man that was like $100, like, oh my gosh, this freaking pawn is quite strong. Rolled pretty decently too, honestly. Oh yeah, 100% worth every dollar. Honestly, that character may have saved the run on a couple occasions as well. Wow, we suck. I mean, I guess all these guys are freaking shields up or whatever, but still. Mesh hit no attacks. Nice. Go us. There we go. I'm hoping this other wild man uniform ends up doing as well. Because he also didn't roll poorly right out of the gate. 38, 31. There we go. Figured. 88%. We'll stab this guy. There we go. All you gotta do is hit a couple of times, and these guys will get absolutely wrecked. We just gotta connect. Okay, a little bit of damage. They're just shield walling like crazy right now is the problem. There we go. Oh, my painted shield. Not destroy my painted shield. That cost me like 80 bucks. Also, it's a heater shield. I'd like to keep that. Ideally. There we go. Run him down. We need that frickin' experience. Take that, doggy. I saw you side-eyeing me. Bunch of bandages, some bread, some money, a little bit of cloth rolls. Alright. Okay, well, we're, like, medical supplies coming out the freaking ears now. Okay, we just need to try to get back out of here without walking into a patrol. There's a patrol there. Okay, we'll just skip right on back past that into the forest. It's bandages for your future injuries. Yeah, exactly. Which I am sure to take. Oh, hey. Oof. Rough. I'll give him 82 hit points. It's pretty respectable. That's a lot of undead. You go your way, Mr. Necromancer. I'll go mine. We don't need to fight. I'm good, thanks. Ooh, nope. Did not make it in time. Oh, we can go to the tavern. Okay. Nobody else gives a crap. Min's like, yeah! Everybody else is like, I want to go to bed. Shroud of the Founder. Alright. I mean, we don't need to sell our lumber here right now, but I think I'm going to sell some of these freaking kite shields. I think 5 is fine for fighting goblins. I don't need really any more than that. The 130. And we'll hang on to that, I guess. 115, 105, 70. We can get rid of this because we got this. 2 115s. Got these in reserve now, so we get rid of these. Yeah, we'll sell the cloth and the lumber someplace else. Here is kind of whatever. Really cheap tools here still, though. I've got a lot of freaking strange meat from those donkeys. This meat is very strange. Okay, well, today was a rough day. Today was one of those days that makes or breaks companies. Like, hardcore. Jeez Liz. Though, at the end of the day, we walked away with a freaking... We got a 230 body armor here, 215 helmet. A lot of people in 150s and 170s, 200s, 210s. A lot of respectable armors going on here, and it's only it's day 64. So we are definitely capable of going and doing some stuff. Totally revamp the entire company with a better one. Basically, yeah, except for Min the Hedgehog here. I don't think I have any of my original guys left. No, they're all gone. All of my original guys are dead. But I think the guys that are here are probably better in most cases. So yeah. Not bad. I also found a couple good wild men, which is freaking crazy. They were cheap, and they actually aren't half bad. Wild men are usually pretty freaking questionable, but... yeah. Okay. Cool. Cool. I think we're gonna end it here, though, for the day. As always, you guys have been absolutely excellent. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thanks for coming through. Everybody that followed today, you guys are amazing. Thank you for dropping those follows. It means a lot to me. And Blaximus, if you're still here, thank you again for the Prime sub. That was very kind of you. Alright. Let's see here. You are very welcome. Thank you for hanging out. I think I'll send you guys over to Slurgy. Slurgy? Forget how I pronounce this exactly. Because he's doing some really silly stuff. He's doing an insane run. No settlements. No loss. No cheese. All legendaries. He's on attempt number 5 currently. Should be some pretty wild stuff going on over there. So yeah, I'll send you guys in that direction. But yeah, thank you again, guys. It's been great. Make this stream incredible. So, without you, I'm just a man speaking to his computer screen. You all, like, make me look a little less crazy. So I appreciate that. Alright, guys. Till next time, stay safe and healthy. I'll see you in the next stream. Out of here. Peace.